Okay. Finally got the capture to stop being an idiot. So we're good. We're starting. Sorry for the few minutes delay. I don't know what the hell got into OBS's head on that one, but it happened. But important part is we're going. Things are up and running now. Or at least in theory should be. Everything would have been nice and prepared if it hadn't decided, oh, you want to capture this game? No. You have to reset the capture like 7 times to get it to load. Now, I have half an idea what we're supposed to do next. Because I did a refresh before we're getting everything set up today to make sure I wasn't going to spend like 3 hours running around doing nothing. But to bring anybody who was not here for the previous sessions up to date, we can walk through people's dreams. We ended up here from a shipwreck. There's a demon that's trying to get loose that we are apparently tasked with dealing with, even though even we don't really know what's going on with that necessarily yet. Multiple people in this village have died via nightmares and other circumstances. There's a tribe of ape men that are following the demon that are trying to get all the same crests we are in order to release it. In our case, we're trying to seal it. We have a cape that lets us go under the sand. We have bombs. We just recently gained the ability to swim via some special shoes we found. And that more or less brings you up to date on the important things. Oh yeah, this guy's been making tools for us every time somebody dies, because apparently their ghost inspires him to make things, and that's a whole thing. We really haven't unpacked that thought quite yet. No idea if we ever will. Now, while I did refresh my memory on the next plot point we needed to worry about, I did not refresh my memory on where anything is. So that's going to take a second to figure out. That's where the item shop is. Let's check in with Sybil first. Because she usually has revelations about what the hell's going on. A wolf with a black heart strikes from the shadows. His fangs shine, wet with red essence of hero. Don't be a hero, okay, Alundra? Right, I remember what the next bit here is now. Because previously, one of the people in the village was shown in a vision to be a werewolf. Whether they are aware that they are or not is a whole other thing. That one's still a little up in the air. But we're gonna have to do our best to sort that situation out. Indeed, you were here before I was ready, so you've definitely got a head start on everybody on that one, Zeno. Still, I did a good. I actually advertised everywhere this time. Instead of just throwing in like 1-2 places and saying, yeah, that's good enough. This one was well advertised. We'll see if it comes to anything, but at least I did it. Let's see, yep, this is Septimus's house. While you were gone, Myra went into shock and collapsed. I imagine the same would happen to me if I suffered such a tragic loss, but alas, that's not the end of it. A young girl came to the village, claiming to have the same powers as you. This is stating the obvious, but you should go there and find out who she is, and verify if she truly does possess the powers she claims. Now, somebody claiming to have the same dreamwalking powers we do is very significant, because dreamwalkers, I seem to recall from what they were saying before, only show up every so many years. and there's usually only one. So it's a little weird that there's multiple right now. As soon as I figure out where the hell anybody is, sure. They're probably up in the mayor's place, if I had to hazard a guess, actually. Which will be up here. Is it this one? Might be this one. I think they have a dog. Yeah. Yeah, because the mayor's not in his usual spot over here. So he must be wherever everybody else is, I guess. Which, where that is, who can say? How is the audio balance, by the way? Is the music or anything too loud? I know I turned everything else up for Popful Mail before. And the audio sliders don't look too bad, but I don't know if it's loud for anybody's ears or not. Okay, good. You're a pretty good judge of that, so I'll roll with that. I don't want to buy any of these things right now. I'm just gonna clean off the shelves. Oh, I didn't want these. Take them back. There we go. Let's see. Let's check in with the grumpy guy over here. He's not home. That's a concern. That was the home of the gentleman who we saw in a vision to be a werewolf. So he's out doing something. Thing is, he's also a hunter and protector. Oh, there he is. He's the guy with the bow over there. Female travelers come into the village, Alundra, and she claims to have the same powers as you. You know her? Piss off, Giles. Or wherever the hell you are. Mia, huh? You in here? Or are you all just hanging out here for reasons? Okay, everybody's gathered around in here. It would appear that Maya has successfully destroyed Myra's nightmare. No. You don't have to destroy the dream, but sure. Never underestimate the strength of evil. A single moment of weakness is all that's needed for evil to prevail. You must prevent yourself from dreaming at all costs. Certainly one way to look at it. No, you mustn't. You're wrong, Maya. What are you babbling about this time, Septimus? Maya just saved the life of Myra, and yet you doubt her? Why? You and I have lost the power of creation, Beaumont, yet Jess is able to craft wondrous weapons. And it's because he's been moved to make them by the spirits of the deceased. A person who dies is soon forgotten, unless he leaves a mark, a record of his existence. The weapons Jess makes are a constant reminder of Olin and Nadia. They do not want us to forget them, they want to live on in our hearts and minds. When we create something, we turn a dream into reality. Creation and invention are part of being human, and so is dreaming. If we deny ourselves the right to dream, we deny our own humanity. I understand much of what you say, Septimus. But if you die, you can't create. You can't dream. You can only decay into nothing. If I must choose between dreaming and surviving, I choose life. That's what I, Beaumont. But if there was a way to stop our nightmares, to turn them back into wonderful dreams again, I know it can be done. I know we can end these nightmares now and forever. It can be done, Scholar, but at unspeakable risk. You speak of humanity and yet ask to put all humanity in grave danger. Your idea is merely foolhardy and simplistic, nothing more. And she's gone. She did not appreciate that idea, and that's fair. Maya the Dreamwalker, therefore, made quite an impression upon arriving in the village of Inoa. She and Septimus still strongly disagree on how to stop the nightmares, but she's reluctant to speak of anything else. Septimus suspects she yet harbors many secrets. Well, she's been here all of like 5 minutes and pissed off multiple people. Whoa. Hello, Alundra. I'm sorry to wake you at such a late hour, but I must ask a favor of you. Please show me the face of one writhing in the midst of unbearable pain. Or rather, will you show me the sweet life that flows through your body like warm wine? Show me, Alundra. Oi, what's going on? Alundra, I heard a crash. Klein, how did you get up here? Alundra, you and I shall meet again, and next time there will be no one to interrupt. Oi, where'd he go? He's not here. He's not anywhere. This is very bad, you know what I'm saying? Kind of having to settle back into their voices a little bit, so bear with me. His eyes were not human, Alundra. They were the cruel, cold eyes of a bloodthirsty monster. Not even any music right now. Creepy. Good evening, Alundra. Good of you to visit. Just woke up to a very strange sight. Now, hang on, Septimus. You're saying it's nice of me to visit, but you're the one who was right at my door. God damn it, man. Klein was just walking past my house with a scowl on his face. Isn't he always angry? What? Klein attacked you? Are you sure it was him? Are you sure he was trying to kill you, Alundra? That just doesn't make any sense. He could be anywhere now, although I wonder where he's gone. Probably gone off to the woods, or he's gone home. Oh, we can hear him. Did you hear that? We need to determine what's happening, and quickly. I should walk this way. You go in that direction. Shout if you need me. Yeah, splitting up's a great idea with a werewolf on the loose. Absolutely. Just asking to be eaten. Or at best, mauled. Uh-huh. You know, the friendliest. Yes. 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 I mean, I know you are, but you don't stand for your entire kind. We all know this. Not how that works. What the? There, I saw Klein over there, after him. I think he went home. I feel like this is a trap. Just chasing him all over as he howls, knowing we're going to chase him. Just running around shutting everybody's doors. How do you keep coming from the same side every time, Septimus? Where do you... Alundra, I think Klein's toying with us, much like beasts treat their prey before the kill. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Septimus. You're a few steps behind. I mean, fair, yeah. We'd better proceed with caution, my friend. We've tracked him to his lair. Exactly where he expected us to go, except that's apparently still not the answer. Where the hell did... Whoopsie. Ignore this. This is me just remembering what buttons do. Just throwing magic around. And I'm still convinced he has his own agenda on this whole thing, considering he's also the one who taught us that we're a Dreamwalker. He could just be out to betray us in the end. Did he come back here and attack Jess? Nope, Jess is just still standing there in my room. Doing his standing there thing. Where did the werewolf go? Where could he be? I keep waiting to round a corner and find Septimus on the floor. Look over there. There he goes again. I feel like I'm goddamn in the middle of a Scooby-Doo cartoon. This is silly. We'll never catch him at this rate. Again, you gotta stop reading my goddamn mind, Septimus. I'm the Dreamwalker here. Instead, let's wait until he returns home at daybreak. Then we can easily enter his dream. I mean, invasive, but sure. That would probably get the job done. I wonder if Colin has some kind of disease, or perhaps he's been changed by a nightmare. Whatever it is, we can't leave him like that, Alundra. No one in this village is safe, you know what I'm saying? Can you save him, son? I mean, that would be a better idea, Forge. Also welcome. But at the same time, I know which one's a lot faster. Yeah, that's fair. How you doing? Aside from being bombarded with ads. I see everybody's posted up at his house, huh? There's some real wild clouds. Oh, now you'll let me in. Okay. I assume everybody else is in here already. Yep. Why do our dreams change to nightmares? Why do our own minds turn against us? Why don't we get basic cable here? Oh, sorry, scratch that last one. I mean, if it's the same thing you were trying to draw before, I've done everything I can to save you from that one. Short of doing it myself to help, I can't really do anything else. Alundra, what brings you here? Klein? It's too late. His body's been completely ravaged by the evil. There's nothing I can do, and certainly nothing you can do either. You understand? It's hopeless. The fuck, it's hopeless. Nice. More drawing. Always more drawing. Everyone draw. What do you mean, not really, Xena? What happened? Sorry I'm late, Alundra. Okay, friend. Let's show everyone that these nightmares can be turned back into dreams. I don't think you understand. Klein's nightmares devoured his soul. The man who once lived in this body no longer exists. To enter Klein's dream is to risk one's life. If you were to merely enter his nightmare, nothing would happen. But if you restored his humanity... Yet, there is only one way that Klein stands a chance of cheating death. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean, you might have ran into each other through Nimble at some point, perhaps, or something? Are you listening to me, Alundra? I don't think you are. You nod at my words, but you refuse to believe. You think anything remains possible, yet you tempt fate. May, answer me this. Can you save our good friend Klein? Though I may seem cold-hearted, there's nothing more I can do. Klein is destined to perish, I'm afraid. We shall show you all that Maya's theory is incorrect at best. Will you try to enter Klein's dream, Alundra? Yeah, why not? I am confident in your decision, Alundra, and in your skill. Well, you're doomed on the second one. There are so many people we run into all the time, it's impossible to keep up with every single person we pass. Are you prepared to make the leap into Klein's unconscious, Alundra? Yes. And this will demonstrate half of the main mechanic of this game. We enter people's nightmares in order to try to fix them. Because we are a dreamwalker, and that's kind of what we do. Apparently Klein's nightmare is full of ice physics, so it's going to be my nightmare too in a minute here. Yeah, there's usually monsters in their nightmares causing the nightmare. We go in, we wipe them out, and usually the nightmare stops being a nightmare anymore. Yeah. We are currently in his nightmare, which is presumably the cause of him, at the very least, behaving like a werewolf. Considering he didn't change shape, he might not be a proper werewolf. He may just be being manipulated to believe he is one. Fair. Of course it only opened the middle door. Well, on some levels I'm not sure that'll change. Especially when you make that face at people. Where the hell am I going in this mess here? There we go. These ice physics are a little weird. They're slightly delayed. Do not push me off the ledge, please. Use that to buy time. There we go. Iframes are wonderful. Go ahead and use this healing potion. There we go. These ice physics are going to be the death of me. So I did not come in here nearly well enough prepared. I'm not sure what the hell these things are. It's not been explained. There are some kind of slimes, that much is clear. And this is basically a checkpoint. I can get my magic and my health back, and we can save. Now, this being an old PS1 game, you can imagine that the controls are not always the best. So bear that in mind when you see me make some very odd choices in turning and moving.
Hello there.
Hey, Amber. No touching. Nice. I do not have a command for Discord, Xeno. Yeah. Perhaps one day we'll cease being private, but for the time being, it'll stay that way until I figure out what I want to do. I'm sure it'll look great when you're done, Amber. I need to go this way? Maybe. This looks like it goes somewhere, potentially. As long as it's not going to the same place. I mean, you're usually nice, you know, I don't know where the thing is on this. Oh, I see what I did. Hang on. I need those pillars, I think, that I destroyed. Think. Yep. Just need to push those into place. Okay. Very good. Until dawn could be interesting. I see what I can do here. Push that one over there. Then push it up. As the game lets me. There we go. And I can push this one back into place and be the last button myself. There we go. Puzzle solved. That just raises the platform more. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want that chest. I have an idea. Up and up. Dang it. Ah, that's fair. And yes, Xeno. Appreciate it, Amber. Well, when it's a case of somebody asked a question and it got answered, it's fine. It's when somebody rolls in with zero reason for it and just starts going on about it, that's a problem. But if somebody's asking a question, by all means answer it. I don't care. I don't mind one way or the other on that. You know me, I usually just run on fair logic on that kind of thing. Life's too short about stressing about that kind of thing. But I do appreciate that, Xeno. Now, jumping on that pillar does look like it'll help. But that doesn't seem like it's the answer. I probably need to have the pillars in a different location to make this jumping puzzle work. Exactly. That's the kind of behavior that's unacceptable. If their whole purpose for being there is telling other people that they're live, they can just get out. Thank you, Amber. And like I said, I hope it comes out good, though I'm sure it will. These things are a little weird. Which one? I did like 7 in the span of a few minutes in there, so I'm not really sure which one you mean. Okay. That's fair. That one wasn't quite the voice I gave him either. It just kind of ended up a little off, and I rolled with it. Because he's not quite himself then anyway, so I suppose it works out. I'm glad. Oh, goddammit, I didn't mean to do that. No, I've ruined everything. Hang on. Now I gotta go reset the room because I slipped the wrong way and knocked the damn pillar across the room. But no, that's the whole point to me doing those voices, is to entertain people. Yeah, it's not quite as bad at least, but it's a thing. In this game, the one bad thing I'll say about this game is it takes one type of puzzle and it uses the shit out of it in an area. Oh my god. That's a number. Well, we'll address that in a second, when I know they can hear me. Hello there, thank you for the raid. That is an incredible number of people relative to what I've been doing. How are you doing? What have you been doing? Welcome everybody. I am very unprepared for that. So I apologize. But it's a hell of a thing. Ah, that explains that. I assume you've been enjoying it. And have you been running it with original hardware, or are you emulating it? I have screwed up the sliding again. Ah, okay. Yeah, you will notice some small differences here and there with the version I'm playing, because this is a patched version to undo the localization, more or less, that Working Designs did. Which, in this game's case, Working Designs didn't do too much damage, but it's certainly a thing. God dang it. These pillars are a little too touchy. Yeah. They seem to be some kind of demons. I'm not sure what the hell these things are. I could certainly see why they'd be in somebody's nightmares. Yeah, basically, if I play anything that's localized by Working Designs, I try to do the patched version if it exists, to get rid of what Working Designs did, since 90% of the localization they've done is kind of terrible. Oh, the gargoyles? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, you mean the Hunchback. There was two choices for that, because Gargoyle would be statue, but the Hunchback is specifically the ringer, so that's probably what you're thinking of. Oh, okay. So I was right the first time, then. Yeah, that would be a gargoyle, then. Probably something of this. I mean, they're shaped similarly. I see what you're saying with that. I've definitely just overcomplicated the hell out of this puzzle, as I do. Except that one's still wrong. I probably needed to push a different one into place for that. Because this one obviously looks like it just goes up there. We've just got 2 buttons that are a problem. Yeah, I can just keep leaving and re-entering the room as many times as I need to figure this out. I'm just thinking. Trying to decide where this went wrong. Because when I reset the room, I'm gonna have to fight those gargoyles again. But Spiriax, how far along are you in this anyway? I'm curious. Asking the same questions I am. To be fair, I, as usual, have the benefit of speaking it out loud. So I get to be a little bit ahead. You know I do that to people. Okay, I think I've gotten rid of the gargoyles again. Ah, okay. This feels like a game that would be very easy for it to just go that little tiny bit awry, and it all goes out the window. But I have to imagine that this is also probably a fascinating speedrun to see. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Because I could push this one... Ah! Yes. I push this one up, then over, and then I push this one from the side, and then push it down. And then it hits the button I need it to hit. Bingo. I had it in the wrong order, but the right ideas. And then I stand on this, and puzzle complete. And we can leave. I'm concerned about what the deal with this is, considering this one's cracked. You'd think something would happen here. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, yes I am. So what else do you speedrun, then? Or are you just focused on Alundra, which I can imagine would take a lot of focus to get through. I didn't mean to push that. That is true. That's pretty much the whole point of all this kind of thing, is enjoy it. Okay. That at the moment implies that you have other things you want to do. But if you don't want to reveal them yet, that's up to you. I don't see any buttons. So are these meant to be used as platforms this time? Thank you, Xeno, for the 100 bits. I still need to set up a better alert for that. One day, when I actually sit down and figure out what animation I want to make for it, it will exist. Until then, it is what it is. Locked. I'm sure you'll get there, or as long as you keep at it. Yeah, dang it. Oh. I'm overthinking this. Yep, that's exactly what I need to do. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, Zeno. I'm sure Kitty will enjoy that. Oh. Okay. Yep. I have the right idea, wrong step. Okay. We'll have this sorted in a second here. Well, I'm sure you'll need more points once I actually set up more redeems to use those points. There we go. Oop. Now I jump from this to that. Yeah, as you might not be able to tell, this is the first time I'm playing this, so... figuring it out bit by bit. Did not mean to push that, but I couldn't fit around it for some reason. This is gonna be slightly more complicated. I just need to start making very expensive redeems, just for people like you that have been here forever. Here's an important question. Can I push these off the cliff? Yes, I can. Okay. Very good. That's important information to have. So there's probably a particular order I need to just push one single one of these all around the damn room or something, and then the puzzle's done. Alrighty. Go take care of yourself. I'm sure you're tired and everything after streaming. I'll always be happy to have anybody that wants to be here. Indeed, thank you again. Hey. Definitely broke my brain for a moment. I mean, there's always the simple answer of just push a bunch of these together just to make a wall. But then where would I get the last one to push into place to do that? Alrighty, Forge. Good luck with your map making. So I think I see where the one I need to put in line comes from, because I just knocked this one over here, and then this one into place, and then I can push it over onto the button. It's just now making a back block for the slide onto the button. Which I do by doing this. As soon as I can get past my own blockade, push that there. I did not want to push both of them, but that definitely happened. Why? What happened? Is that why Discord is lighting up? Oh, okay. Discord is unrelated this time. I want to say that's a good thing, but yeah, no, I had a feeling that's where that next step was going to be, because I live in that zone. I mean, you know what happened the last time I had a great idea. It's still sitting in like 5 pieces that can't be put together because brain doesn't fucking understand how to put it together. But no, I think this is the right move. I think putting this in line there is the correct first step. I just don't know where to go with it from here yet. I could try kicking this over there. Line that one up like that. I might be overthinking this. I might actually be overthinking this again. Because this one I think is useless. I can't really push this to anywhere productive. so I don't think that one matters. So I can build a wall, but it doesn't end up here where I want it. So we either would have to push 2 over here, or we would have to realign things. Fuck. The amount of not space around these is an issue. I can kind of fix that, though, I think. Well, since that's already a botch, though, let's fiddle with things a bit. How the hell? The lovely part of retro games, things acting straight. God damn. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Bloody hell. I was not prepared to see that, but I appreciate that. Just gonna need a quick brain reset. Hang on. Need to process that one. I'm sure they'll all be very happy to have those. Especially right now, those 5 subs are gonna help a lot. Still think this is the correct choice. If I had a second person here, I would do something cheeky to solve this, but I can't. Is what could be done if the... Alundra, why do you drive like a bus? Because I was trying to point out that I could have a second person, for example, stand behind that pillar there, and the pillar I had lined up with it over here, and push them both at the same time so they would collide right around here. But this game's single player, so I can't cheat that way. And yes, I said like a bus because he can't take corners for shit. So therefore he is bus. Yeah, I am absolutely too slow to do that. Just look at the speed these go. The second I touch it, it goes faster than I do, so that's just out of my hands. So I know that's not the solution. I just know that would be a way to cheat the solution. If there was an extra pair of hands. And I'm sure I'm on the right track for the... I'm sure I'm on the right track for the solution. These pillars are just wider than they look, so it's a problem constantly. Because you also don't have much space to move around them. And if I fall off, of course, the room's gonna reset, so that's another issue. It is painfully thick, you're right about that. I have an idea. Push that there. Get around this pillar without moving it. Now, I'm going to warn everybody right now, my idea is probably not the solution they are expecting or intending, but it might just work. Now, can I get around to push that? I can. I can push that there. This idea is starting to come apart. Push it real good. Now... this is where it falls short, though. So I can knock this one up one, and it ends up in the same position the other plan was ending up in. Because I don't... I need something to be right here, so that the pillar slides to a stop on the butt. The problem is, I don't have anything to stop them if I send them to the left. So what I'm thinking is I did things in the wrong order, and I need that one that was over here in position when this one's sitting here, so that I can knock it over and then knock it to this position. The thing is, I keep order of operations fucking myself, so it goes badly. So I think I might actually need to do the right first and then do the left. Just need to re-figure out where all of those pillars came from. Wait a minute, though. Wasn't this one the one that was up here? In which case, we still have a problem, then. Or do we? Hang on. I might have something here. It's things we know. We know this one goes up top to go across. Or at least that is our current assumption for how to solve this. And to do that, we need to knock that one to the left. Or we do something else with this one. But I don't think that's the answer. Alundra, you're too fat for your own good. I don't think there's anybody I could bribe to get past this problem. That said, that does show me something else. That's another idea. So I can knock that one over, then knock that one up. I am happy this has accidentally provided inspiration. Hang on. What happens if I do this? This is stupid, but it might do something productive. Well, it's certainly done something, but it's not productive. I have now just made a fortress of sadness. And I've now fallen all the way back down to the goddamn beginning. Because this is going great. This is useless, I don't need to get up there. Oh, I do need to do this puzzle again, though. Of course I do. What a great example I'm showing to all of these people that came by. This is how you don't do these puzzles. After you've seen someone else do them much faster, probably. Okay, now we're back here again. What's... I mean, I'm sure it is. What's bugging me most is this pillar on the left that we seemingly can't move. Is we can only move it vertically. So either it's a red herring, or I'm intended to do this. But if I move it up there, what purpose does it have? Because the only thing I can think that it's intended to do is fuck things up. Because you then can't move whatever you push to it to the right. which basically means you're screwed. Unless... Oh, I just got another stupid idea, but I don't know how to make it work. So let me count for a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pillars. Okay. Because the stupid thought I had was, can I line all of the pillars up in a line and just go straight across that way? The answer is no. Because there's only 8 pillars and I need 9 to make that work. So that idea doesn't work. Nor should that idea have worked in the first place. But it was an idea. I can't just put a pillar here and knock it into place that way either. Like, I'm gonna try to keep you guys in the loop where my thought process is. But my thought process is also taking some real weird turns. Now, here's the thing. Wait, why is that still there? I don't remember putting that there. Let me just quickly reset that. I might have just forgotten to reset. And the last thing I need is to fix it all and then end up having that be in a fucked up spot. Which means we then can't do it. So assuming that what we were doing here was correct. Let's work off of that assumption for the time being. Which then means we do not need this pillar on this side, which means we can do something with it. Now we'll assume that doing this is in some way productive. Yes, it is, but I did it at the wrong time. Just had a thought. What if I kick that there, then kick that over here, and then use this one to be the backstop for the bottom pillar that needs to go across, thus freeing this pillar up to go somewhere else. Specifically, I then have a backstop to push this pillar this way, then up. Did I fuck this up already, though? I might have fucked this up. Hang on. So then this pillar goes that way. This almost works, but not quite. I think I did a bad order of operations some... No, this does work. This can work. Push that there. And this there. 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 We now have a backstop. And now the kicker is... push this up. And in. Now you might think, oh, you've done unfucked up here. Not quite. The one I was trying to figure out why it was there is a backstop for this one to then be pushed into place like that. I was trying to do it with too few pieces. That's where I was going wrong with my logic for this. I was trying to figure out a way to make just a square. What I needed was all 6 pieces in place. And that makes a platform here to get to this chest. which gets us the key, which gets us through that locked door we saw. But what I'm now... God damn it. What I was gonna say is what I'm now confused by is what the deal with the middle is there. So hang on, let me... Why is our model so wide without it actually being wide? On a similar note, why the hell is the goddamn pillar so wide without actually being wide? There we go. Let me get back up there. Let me see what Discord's lighting up so much with. Ah, there we go. Thank you for that. Well, I'll put this question to anybody who does know, since I assume somebody saw this already. Am I barking up the wrong tree trying to get over there from here? To that middle section? Is that accessible from up here, or is this gonna be a red herring for me here right now? Because I'm not really seeing a feasible way to get over there. Because jumping across clearly ain't gonna work. And from where that chest was, I don't recall seeing a spot. But I can quickly check again, just for sake of. As soon as I remember how I just did that. I think it was... this... Fucking... You know what? Not that interested. We're gonna go open that door and say to hell with that. It's fine. It's probably nothing useful up there anyway. These weird demons probably licked it, and I probably don't want it anyway. I do kind of want that, though. And I think I understand how to get up there somewhat. Because, since that raises and lowers, it's clearly going to be important for something. Like, I have to assume that there's a different alignment to the pillars you have to use in order to climb up here. Thing is, that chest either has a gilded falcon in it, which I do want, or a healing item, which I wouldn't mind having. I'm just trying to figure out what precisely the order is. Also, does this... Okay, this lowers this one to match the other one. So was I doing the right thing just at the wrong time before? Would help when Alundra actually jumps. No. So I need more of the pillars over there in order to make a bridge of sorts. So hang on. Trying to figure out order of operations to do what I'm thinking about. And the order of operations is actually quite simple. Push both these up. Push that over there. Well, that order's not quite gonna work, actually. Unless this is now... No, that might be short enough to have the pillar catch on it, actually. Nope, pillar just goes right on by. Okay, that doesn't work. Joyous day. Because what I was gonna do was push both pillars over here, and then I realized I have no way of realigning them without this being low enough to count, and it isn't. Except, actually, I do have one really janky jump I can do. I'm not sure what I'm about to do is the intended solution for this, but I have an idea. And as some of you know by now, me doing an unintended solution is kind of normal. Push that over there, then I'm going to lower the platform. I'm going to push this statue over here. Now, I know that may look stupid, but it might work. So I can jump to it, jump to the platform, and aha! And it was worth it. It was a life extension. Now, mind you, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that. But that's how I got there. The reason why I say I don't know if it's intended is because this platform exists. So I might have been intended to push something to one of those pillars over here, and then climb on this platform, and then flip the switch. But instead I hit the switch from the floor, and built a mess over here. That's the thing. It's only as stupid if it doesn't work. And that's pretty much my entire problem-solving skill, is it's only stupid if it doesn't work. But I'm assuming this key is to open that locked gate we saw, which I think we got there from over here? Or did we not even go in here yet? No, we haven't even been in here yet. This is a whole other thing. Okay. Eh? Yep, that's what I thought that was gonna do. Okay. So we will only roll in a direction it can validly roll in when you hit the switch. But each time when you hit a switch, it will change direction. Problem is, I got stuck behind the boulder because Alundra's model is like a tile and an eighth wide, so sometimes he doesn't get around things properly. What I can do is hit that. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Apparently that stair is just slightly too high for the boulder to get up and over, even though it can climb the goddamn stairs going this way. I'm not even sure what the fuck the point of this is. Can I bomb these? Is that the problem? Okay, I can't bomb those, which means I probably need to get the boulder up here in order to get up. So that at least makes sense. The impasse we now have is the pathing the boulder is going to end up taking. But I have an idea. And it didn't work. But how is that aligned there? I don't know if that works. Okay, it did work, and I'm actually not happy that that worked, but it gives me the opportunity to fix my mistakes, so I'll take it. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna end poorly, but I needed to rotate that around. Oh, I thought that was gonna point up next. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to do some weird to make this work, but we'll get there. Yeah. Each time I rotate one of these pedestals, it controls the movement of the boulder. The problem comes in when I keep getting stuck on the damn boulder because the controls in this are not the best. I was trying to get him to go around the boulder, but it wasn't taking the vertical inputs well enough to actually get around the boulder without backing up, and by the time I would have backed up, it would have been too slow. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where this was going. I did it again. Press boulders. There we go. Probably could have done that a much simpler way with a lot less hits on the switches, but we got there. In hindsight, I also probably should have switched back to the sword instead of the flail to do that, because the sword would have been a lot faster hitting that. And it would have been less nerve-wracking. But, you know. I do things the hard way. Okay, I can't get up there, so that's not the point of these. Ah! I see, says the blind man. What do you have to say about this, old man? May the gods make your path straight and your load light. Just a healing statue. Okay. Good. Now, wait a minute. There's a button missing. Because you would think there'd be another button to make a platform over here to get across. But there isn't one. So either the button is missing, or they did this purposely for fuckery, and I cannot decide which. Because once we're up here, we kind of get to an impasse, because we got a whole lot of nowhere to jump to. I don't think I can make that jump across. It's close. That might be physically possible. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Puzzles. If bombs were solid, I would try to do something stupid involving climbing on top of the bomb and jumping across that way, but I know that doesn't work, because I've tried that before. So either that's just very pixel perfect, or I'm missing something. There's also the fact that this hole exists. Aha! It was just that simple. I was pretty sure I was overcomplicating things again. Because, you know, there was just that obvious hole that made no sense compared to the rest of it. But I just like the idea of trying to jump across using my bombs. Even though I'm not allowed to actually do that. I played too much Bomberman. I keep thinking that that's on a different plane of existence than it is. So I literally just need to jump across, but I keep thinking it's further towards the camera than it actually is. There we go. Now we can make that sound stop. Get out of here, you. You thought you were clever. In the distance, a door can be heard creaking open. Okay. Why do these doors all have to be creaky? I mean, I guess this has been here for... No, this is a dream. In a dream, doors don't have to be goddamn creaky. Yet they made them creak anyway. It's like they wanted to make their dream world as annoying as possible. One sec. I was making sure there wasn't going to be more immediately afterwards. Since when I sneeze, there tends to be multiple. Ow. Oh, this is open now. Let's save what we have done so far, though, just so I don't have to do it again when I invariably find a way to get myself killed. Sliding away every damn where. This either wasn't open before or it leads where I need to be. Either way. Or is this how we got here? No, because I didn't go under a pile of spike balls. This is gonna be a real problem on the way back up. Yep, I had a feeling all of this was for a key or something that was going to expect me to have to climb all the way back up through Spike Hell. Oh, joyous day. Oh, and the perspective's gonna be wonderful here. On me as I just inch my way through instead of running wildly through it because I have concerns. Okay, now that we're back up here, this is fine. There we go. That was not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. Because that really could have gone so wrong so many ways, because one little nudge and we would have been back at the beginning of it like 30 times, and I would have started just screaming in frustration after a while, probably. But thankfully that reality is not the one that happened, so we're fine. Is this where I need to come from? Spent too damn much time in that one tower. I lost track of where any of the rest of this leads. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, give me just a moment to try to parse this. I think I see what I need to do, but I want to make sure where that path will actually take me before I commit to this idea. So if I go up, I can go left, and that takes me back down, so that's not helpful. If I go up and then up, it kicks me back. If I go up and then right, it kicks me back. If I go up and then right from over there, it kicks me back. Something doesn't add up here. I don't see a functional path anywhere. None of my accessible positions lead forward. So either something needs to be changed from somewhere else, or I'm missing something. Let's just ride some of this around so you guys get to see what I mean. Like, this one just takes you back down here. You either vibrate wildly trying to go that way, or you go down here and leave. If you go over here, you either vibrate wildly, or go back. So that's not particularly helpful. But, I just realized, I can jump over this one and go this way. So that gets us somewhere. Because remember, we can jump, so we can kind of defy the rules of these puzzles to a degree. This leads here, which leads here. You don't want to go up, because that'll take me back around. I mean, I enjoy just about everything you make, Xeno, but I'm now very curious what you're up to. We want to go on this one, and then we go on this one, and we leave. Ta-da! What the hell? No, 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 no. Bad touch. No, 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 no. Bad ghosts. No. No touchy. No, 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 no. You can tell they're designed to chase you back onto the buttons. You know what? You want to play like that? Here, have one of those. Bombs take so damn long to go off. I remain curious one way or the other. But I do believe you that it will be wholesome. Well, that's upsetting. Land on this damn platform and just flat straight to the floor. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand exactly what I need to do here. Because you see, what prevents something from falling? Something underneath it. What do I have in here? Things I can push around. Therefore, I push the things into place to keep the thing from falling down. First step, we proof of concept. Is that even in line? Yes. And then I can jump across to here. We need one in here to keep us from falling down. But I think I have done this wrong. At the minimum, I think it's in the wrong order. Can I just push this one down and have it work? That might still be okay. I should not have pushed it that far, but, well, that's our life now. And this one should go right into place? Yeah. Okay. This might still be workable. We'll give that a shot, even though I'll have to blindly jump to the one on the bottom. Yep, it's still there. So that's all that matters. Man, this place is unpleasant. Okay, I jump from that button to this button, this button. Button, who's got the button? Oh god. All I know is I've got spikes in my face. Okay. There is a timer on it as well. If I'm not fast enough, it resets. Oh, it doesn't even reset. I've just got to leave the room, huh? Great. Joyous day. Okay. See if we can get a little bit of health. Nope. Okay. Run for my life. Ow. Ah! That is really picky timing. You gotta make sure to do basically perfectly. Okay. If you want to play it that way, I can play it that way, video game. It's a pity I don't have those amulets from Popful Mail where I was just running around invincible for forever. That would make puzzles like this suck infinitely less. But we're in the world where we are, so we'll make the best of it I can. Okay, just had to do a lap around the room. That's not actually that bad. The ghosts are back, because that's a great thing to see. Leave those bastards behind, except they can follow me, because of course they can. Uh-huh. See. Let me deal with you guys first, or you're gonna become a problem. I'm very glad I switched to the sword. It does a lot more damage. It just doesn't have as much reach. Okay, yeah, I can just break that. Got it. That's what I thought, but... Okay, we're good. Didn't have to do that properly, just kind of did it. Presumably this will lead me to, yep, the locked doors. We're still missing a key, though. Where did we miss a key? The only place I can think of is back in this tower. And I would be correct, because this is the path we couldn't do anything with before. But how'd I end up back down here, though? Is it because I didn't use the ladder properly? Did the game get mad? Just dump my ass down a hole? Because that doesn't add up. It should have spat me out in the middle of this room, you would think. Also, I'm an idiot. This was here the entire time. It just is a little hard to spot. But that also means that that's not in that tower, then. Because we've been to every part of that tower, which means it must be over here somewhere, or somewhere or completely different. Also not sure... Oh, it must be down in the middle of here, then. That's why that platform exists. No? I thought this was gonna lead me somewhere. Like it was just gonna fly off to the sky or fall down or something. Give me just 1 second. So I just got a ton of notifications that I probably should check to make sure nothing crazy happened. Okay. That's caught up. That's what I expected that to be. Oh, it just didn't register that one being clicked on earlier. Okay, we're good. Just literally both Discord and Twitter were just starting to explode for a moment, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something actually, like, super important. Which, everything that was happening there was important, but it wasn't like, oh god, if you don't react to this in the next few minutes, something terrible will happen kind of important. That's probably what I need right there. This right here is probably the key. How much want to bet there's a fucking key right there? But how do I get there? I mean, currently I'm dying, which is an issue. But thankfully this is healing magic. So we can kind of fix that. Not really. Do I actually need to go in one of these? No, because that takes me back to this room. And this room's not helpful. This room just sucks. Which I didn't anticipate it taking me anywhere useful, but you never know with these games. There might have been like a little pocket it dropped you into that you needed to be in to do things, and I've just now bumped into a damn pillar again because these pillars are so touchy. But I may as well... should I just go back down to the bottom and look around and make sure there's not another place to go, or should I go for that box? Because the problem is I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that box. Because part of me is like, you have to do it during the puzzle, but if you do it during the puzzle, how the hell are you supposed to manage to do that? God, these slimes make this such a pain. Also, I'm well aware I've done this in a different order. I have no idea if this order will work. But I think it will. I think it literally doesn't matter what order you push these around in, to a degree. Because that ends up sliding into there, that slides into there. So as long as that doesn't fall, we should still be good. You know, if I actually make the jump. Making the jump would help. Yeah, it's fine either way. Okay. That one literally doesn't matter. As long as you don't do something completely boneheaded, it works. So either this is the key, or this is a missable item. Which I don't like the idea of a missable item, but it may very well be one of those cases. Because I'm betting you needed to have had one of those platforms pop up, because there was one near up here, I think. You were probably intended to jump from the platform to this chest. And now that I didn't do that, we can't get this chest. Unless I roll back the save. Which I'm not really that inclined to do. Because I don't know what the hell's in that chest. No, I'm an idiot. I'm realizing I'm an idiot once again. Because there's more than one way to do just about anything in this world. And the other way to do it is with this platform. Hey Chris, how you doing? Just giving myself mild migraines with these puzzles. Ah, so close. I just needed to jump a little further down. God damn it. Aside from the way these puzzles are going, I'm doing just fine. And even these puzzles aren't that bad. Ah! course I landed on top of the chest. Of course I landed directly on top of the goddamn thing. Which, as you might expect, you can't open them while standing on them. It's gonna be one of those days. I mean, it's similar to a lot of things, so you might be thinking of one of the things it's similar to. Like if you played Landstalker back on the Genesis, it might look like that. It, of course, has a lot of things in common with, like, a Zelda game. You've got a lot of potential options there. You might have also played this, who knows? Or at the very least seen it somewhere. Okay. Hey, kitty. And yep, as expected, it was the goddamn key. Now we just get back up top again, and we can get on with it. Ow. I should save. I should go heal and save. Do better things than I'm doing right now. Ow. How you doing, kitty? Alright, I need to get back past this again. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back through it the other way in a minute here, but that's fine. That one wasn't that bad. Yeah, that seems about normal, unfortunately. Kids will be kids. And it's the weekend, so you can't just shuffle them off to school or anything. I'm glad people are enjoying that emote. It was fun to make. Part of me still wants to go back and actually properly reverse the spin on that so it's spinning the right way around, but something about it spinning backwards just amuses me too much to fix it at this point. Because it just feels fitting that it spins backwards. The right side is, I don't have to go back up the stupid tower, I can go up this tower instead. Though this one is still kind of stupid too, because I think I have to redo the puzzle. Actually, no, I should be able to just go up here and get where I need to be. Yeah. The door I couldn't find because it was a door in the middle of floating space without actually a doorway attached to it. Now we can open this last door, and this, I assume, will lead to the boss fight for this area. Never mind. The real final boss. More puzzles. Alright, spooky boy. Come get me. Okay. No, this isn't actually that bad at all. That's gonna be helpful. Because these don't lock you in, so you don't actually have to worry about the way they're pushing you at all. Because some of these sliding bits will stop your controls, so you can't just walk away from them. And others will actually allow you to move. And I have no way of telling which one they're going to be when I jump towards them. So that's fun. And of course, perspective makes it seem like those spike balls are in a spot that they'll be a problem. But they're not actually. Another healing item. Very good, very good. I should have stocked up on those before I came in here, but, you know. Ah, good, another healing statue. And they were smart and made sure you can't slide your way past it without taking the heal. Hi, Klein. How you doing? Whoa. That's a problem. Help! The beast is dragging me in. It seeks to devour me. Help! Ah! Well, it ate me instead. I don't think that's an improvement. But I have an idea. If it wants to eat something, I'll give it something to eat. Here you go, buddy. No, not me. We're supposed to take the bomb. The ice physics are going to be an issue here. Well, he ate Klein. That's probably not great. How do I hurt this thing? Bombs aren't working. Bombs don't actually get in it. So bombs are useless. I could try magic. It might just be as simple as jump up and hit in the head, too. That is another option. No, hitting it in the face didn't work. Yeah, that didn't help either. Okay. We definitely have a problem. Do I have to let it eat Klein? No. Hitting the hands doesn't work. Do I have to keep it from eating it? Oh! I do have to hit it while it's eating. Because I saw it flash that time. So I think I need to... God damn it. This thing's gonna be real picky. But I think I understand what to do now. Plus or minus the ice physics ruining my day. There we go. Yeah, we've found the source of his nightmares, and it's understandable that this would cause nightmares. But I seem to have found the sweet spot for hitting it, so there's that at least. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Alundra, it is I, a Septimus. I pray you can hear this. Klein is writhing in pain and screaming madly. You must exit his dream at once. Do I have to kill it faster? What's going on? This is just as I suspected. Klein is... Boing. What the? What's wrong with Klein? Klein is... Dear God, he's changing! He's attacking! Run! My soul screams. It screams for me to feast on Alundra's warm entrails. I'm gonna try not to, but he really seems committed to killing me, so that's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill him, but I can't guarantee anything. Look out! Something's happening. Klein seems to be losing all control. Nope, that's the end of him, it looks like. What are those two up to? Klein was transformed into a bloodthirsty werewolf by his horrible nightmare. He ultimately lost his life to the evil which had infiltrated his body. One after another, the villagers were dying. Even more worrisome is the fact that Maya continues to speak of a great evil orchestrating it all. Well, we know about that already. We know Melzas exists. We've literally seen him. Melzas being the demon causing the majority of our issues. But it sounds like Jess is working on something downstairs, as he does whenever somebody dies. What are you doing? Okay, you made a bow. I feel like that's a lot more hammering than was necessary for a bow like that, but fair enough. This is much like the one Klein used, except it shoots a little farther. No big whoop. Try it, Alundra. You'll like it. In fact, I think you'll need it. You know what I'm saying? Ba-da-da-da. He will live on in this bow. That's not a bad fire rate. Okay. That brings this whole mess's death toll up to 3. That makes my stance on that guy clear. Ronan requested to have you banished from the village, Alundra. And I have to tell you that my first inclination was to grant his wish. Now, you know what? One for you too. You know, even though we've been doing our damnedest to save these stupid people, they want us gone. And I'm not gonna lie, if I had my way, I'd just walk out of here. This ain't my goddamn problem, and if they don't want me here, so be it. They can make their bed and sleep in it. Would like to buy this. What? Do I have one of those? Oh yeah, right, I did find one of those. You know, this really does feel like a typical retail experience. Customers walking in and just hurling product onto the damn counter. Like, hey, I want this. Well, here. You need to give me this much money. Okay, goodbye. How much do you want for this thing? 500. No, I can't afford that. That gets to stay there for now. I still have my magic bottles, so we're good on that. I don't need a ton of herbs, I just wanted to make sure we weren't gonna run out. We can't buy the armor because she won't sell it still. I'm assuming at some point she'll be willing to sell it, probably. But, well, or she might join the rest of the people in being dead, and then we can buy it from her successor. One or the other. Okay, Sybil, what do you got for me now? You hold the second light in your hands, Alundra. Okay. Very useful? Question mark? Not really sure if that is actually, in fact, at all useful. Let's see. We have a bow now, which may or may not be useful for anything in particular. We have the ability to swim, which we still haven't fully explored the concepts involved in that. But I assume somebody will probably have something to say that'll point us in the right direction. I would have figured Sybil would have been the key, but she doesn't have anything this time. I found something very interesting during my studies last night. This village experienced horrors in the past, such as the ones we're having now. They started when a giant rock plunged from the heavens into the woods east of here. There was something inside that rock, Alundra. The book claims it was an evil force, but it doesn't say when the evil was encountered or if it was ever destroyed. Why is there no further record, Alundra? It's all very curious. Too curious for my taste. Well, safe bet that Melzas came down in that space rock and has been here since then. Which is an issue. And that also hints that we are supposed to go somewhere to the east so far. I mean, moving away from a village that's constantly under assault by curses and evil things doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, we've already heard the Merg talking to Melzas, so we know that there's a connection between those two. That's just fact. Your guise is about to be stripped away by the gods, Alundra. Everyone in this village will at last see you for the foul demon you are. Yeah, good for you, buddy. You just keep doing your thing. He's been an asshole from the word go, and I don't anticipate it going any better for him. Well, let's see what the fortune teller has for us, if she's even willing to talk to us. No, she's still fine. If you wish to know your... Do you wish to know your future, sir? Oh, I see, I see. The path you are to take is revealed within the light of my crystal ball. The orb shows me the twisted, scaly face of a fearsome beast. You wish to know more, releaser? My wisdom will cost you the mere pittance of 15 guilder, okay? Your path shines brightly within the crystal ball. And this will show us where on the map we need to be. Okay, I think I know how to get there. At first I thought it was going to be that water area up there in the top part of the desert, since we found that when we were exploring that section trying to find our way. Something important is hidden within the pond to the southeast. The darkness spreads thick as night before your eyes, but you look into your heart for light and press on as if without fear. Strength and magic power have been completely refreshed. When you lose your way, return here and let the knowledge within the crystal guide you. Sounds interesting. Hey kid, I'm amazed you survived the shipwreck. I had a feeling you'd land on your feet. What am I doing here? I invested the treasure of my years of adventure into this shop. One near-fatal shipwreck is all I needed to make me think long and hard about a career change. Well, kid, aren't you gonna buy something? These do look nice. How much is this? Recovery ring? 10,000 gilder. Shall I wrap it up? Fuck no. You think I got that much money? You're making me nervous, kid. Buy something or leave. That silver armlet is quite a rare treasure. I'll part with it for 10,000 gilder. Deal? No. I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to buy anything here. No, I'm not gonna buy anything. Your prices are insanity. And the reason why I say his prices are insanity is I would like to just draw your attention to my money counter up in the top right. Notice how it's only got 4 digits. He's asking for 5 digits worth of money. Where the hell am I gonna get that money from? Olga's ring, eh? That's pretty nice, but it's gonna cost you dearly. I'll say 10,000 gilder. You want it? Yeah, sure, I want it. Kid, you're either trying to be quite funny or just being trying. Either way, losing my temper. Can't buy shit from you. I'm out of here. I have a suspicion of how we get his things. But he's apparently not willing to talk about that, so... we'll just have to wait and see till later, probably. Because we've been collecting these gilded falcons this whole time, and he seems like the kind of guy that'd be interested in something like that. And it seems like a way that we could pay off an exorbitant price like that. I just don't know how to trigger him to talk about that. I assume it's just one of those things that'll happen later. Outlook point, Marsh, watch your step. Let's go look at the outlook point, since it's not relevant first. Speaking of gilded falcons, ta-da! We found another one. And before anybody's like, well, why don't you show them the item? I can't. It's not a physical item in my inventory. That I can show people. Otherwise, I'd probably slam one upside his head and see if he reacts to it. There we go. We've now got 2 full sets of life. That's a good sign. More mudmen. And some lizardmen. Okay. Sounds about right for a swampy area. Oh yeah. Oh hooray, a strength tonic that I can't fit in my pocket. What the hell is that thing? Okay, I can't hit that from here. Another gilded falcon. It's not a half bad lizardman design. That's one thing I'll give this game credit for. The art in this is pretty good. Especially considering it could be so much worse on the PS1. As I'm sure we've all seen that have dealt with the console, that there are so many games that really do not look up to where they should be. Okay, the way these guys block is kind of annoying, though. I assume I have to hit them when they attack, and I can't hit them any other time. Means I really should just use the sword. So I do enough damage to get rid of them sometime today. There we go. These mudmen so I can hear myself think without happening every goddamn second. There we go. Now, getting up there, though, I don't think we can. I think we need to go get something else before we can do anything with that idea. Danger, sinkhole, watch your step. Also, watch your text box as it flies off the edge of the screen. It's a nice statue. Watch as I clip through it. Oof. I am invisible. Oh, right, this was the strength tonic that I just looked at and immediately forgot because I'm like, ooh, an unopened chest. I want that. And I'm just full of disappointment again. I'm gonna step away to the restroom for a quick second, so I may as well throw an ad in front of everybody for a moment. I'll be right back. Hello, James. How you doing? Just away on a quick restroom run, but we're back now. I'm hanging in there. Just another day, another grand adventure that may or may not end well. Ah, there's a hole over here I can go in. That's what they meant by the sinkhole. Okay. Reptile lair. Okay. I think we're onto something. There's Zeno goes poking people again. Yes, Zeno. As you do, yeah. Where do I need to look to see the thing? There we go. Nice herb to keep our stocks high. Circle of weird statues, okay. Seems safe. Okay, that's a healing spot. Good to know. That's a lot of statues. So, presumably I need to do something else before I can get those chests. There's currently a door in my way, even though it doesn't really look like there's a door and that more looks like a threshold, I can't cross it. Unless the bombs do something here, maybe? When in doubt, bomb? Uh-oh. That didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna assume since there's no sand here, yeah, I can't use the sand cape. Ah, I see the notifications. Okay, that's pretty good. Certainly better than I would have done with that kind of design. And I think the nose is fine. I had a feeling it was something along those lines when you said it was something wholesome that I was going to enjoy. There was options, and I wasn't sure where among the options it was going to quite land. So I guess this is just a side thing? Like maybe I need to deal with something in there before I can get what's in here? Mysteries upon mysteries. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. Speed. Yeah, I've tried to make the sleeping idea work, and I couldn't get the design to look quite right. But you've hit it better than I did for sure on that one. But it may just be a stylistic thing where your style suits that better than mine does, which wouldn't surprise me. The statue we saw is right about where this statue is. We just need to shoot that from here, perhaps? And then it'll work? Yeah! I mean, that's how art works, yeah. Eventually, maybe, but I've definitely not hit just the right thing for it for me right now. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I'm also still very new, so got a ways to go before I can pull anything that comes to mind together. I'm just happy I've been able to whip those Pokemon things together as quickly as I have been. I just need to keep having the right things to work on and a reason to work on them. Well, I already have one I'm going to be working on tonight after this. Which, once again, if anybody else wants one done, leave me a message with what you're looking for, and we'll see what we can do. For people I do not know, I will be charging, but we can discuss pricing and such between myself and whoever wants it. I have no intention of charging a high rate for these. I just need something for the time I'm spending on it. The ones I'm doing for the people I know are more as a gift to repay the support I've received from those friends. God damn it. I think I need that one over there to line up again, and that'll be how I get where I'm going. these things are just moving really funky. Doesn't help that I also can stop them with my body when they're floating, which is mucking up the timing on them something fierce, I think. Which is why I'm trying to muck with it a bit more to see if I can realign them. There we go. It's a real tone shift, isn't it? Okay, another strength tonic that I don't need, but I may as well drink the one I've got, since I am missing some health, and pick this one up, so I don't have to come back for it. It's gonna be a bit before we get to another boss fight. I'm sure there's gonna be one in this place, it's just gonna be a bit before I finish getting through here. Yeah, dang it. Especially if I can't platform. I think I've got these aligned so I'll stop running into each other as badly. Now I just ride this around until it gets to the right spot again. This doesn't actually get where I want to go, so I need to ride the other one. This one. This more or less docks with the spot, but I fucked up because it was moving away. I should have just waited for another rotation. But no, I'm impatient. I want it to go now. Meh. God damn it. Yeah, impatience is my big weakness, and I have long since acknowledged that. Case in point. You know, some part of my brain thought that was a good idea. Probably. Oh, is the alignment all fucked up again? The alignment might be all fucked up again. No, that kind of works. There we go. Many trips into the water later, we finally got somewhere. Yeah, you guys just go on over there, that's fine. Not really sure what the hell the point of that situation is. Is this blocked because they are alive, or do I need to bomb this over? You guys have fun with that. Okay. Safe bet that's not gonna work. You know what, at this rate, to hell with all of you. I don't use that magic often. More often than not, it just goes to waste anyway. So, may as well put it to use somewhere. Yep, they just needed to be wiped out for that to open. That's what I thought. Okay, can't go that way, so we may as well go through the door. Oh joy. Spikes. Because those are fun. Okay, so we need the rock over here in order to get across this. Got it. not fuck up any of these jumps, and then not fuck up throwing the rock. You know, in hindsight, I don't know what I thought I was expecting out of that. It's okay, I have a plan. I have a brilliant plan that involves not having to do any of this annoying work. Actually, I have two plans. This is the dumb one, because it doesn't work. You can't impart enough momentum on the bombs in this, like you can the rocks and such. But, it occurs to me, I just have to hit the switch. I don't have to be over there with the switch. So I could do the puzzle, or I could probably just shoot the switch and save myself a lot of aggravation. I just need to make the shot while also having the switch on screen, I presume. Or how much you want to bet the arrow just bounces off the switch and I'm going to be sad? Because I know I can bomb switches. I've done that before. Okay, I can get the bomb up there. I just can't get the bomb all the way up there. I know I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, and I'm sure there are people sitting there face-palming about this whole thing. Just bear with me. This is how I operate. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more distance on the bomb, though. I think that is physically impossible. Short of glitching it somehow. Yeah, because it disappears when you hit the water just enough. That wasn't actually a new Twitter notification, that was just the old ones finally catching up on the phone. I'm gonna try one more bomb throw, because I think if I get it literally perfect, it would work. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the sound I was hearing wasn't the arrow hitting the switch. It's the arrow hitting the wall? No, there's something just making a pwing, pwing noise periodically on this screen. And I don't know what the hell it is. Dang it. I know I should just reset the room. I know. But I think this can work. That was almost perfect. I just need to shoot at the right height. Yeah! Told you I could do it. Why do things properly when I can do them my way? Right, the noise I was hearing was probably all the spikes. Right, that makes sense. Haha. And that is why the I do it my way tag is down there. Because invariably I will find something and see exactly how I'm supposed to do it, and I will go out of my way to do it my own way just because I see another way to do it. These bombs take so long to go off. Here you go. Combat bombs. Oh, that's a lot of statues. Aha! I knew one of them had to be real. Here you go. That's yours. Enjoy it.
Flawless victory.
Always. There we go, that should sort him out. What? Okay, look you. Take that. The way things align in this game will forever confuse me. I want to just hit just that one. There we go. Trying to make stairs. There we go. Interesting. It's rude to spit on people, dude. Here. About as rude as a bomb to the face is. Do I have to kill them all at once? Because he just keeps coming back, just like the rest of them have been. That was almost perfect. Come here. Everybody come over here. Everybody into the corner. Just gather around. Everybody make friends. Come here. Oh, they jumped up there. Those little bastards. Just because you jump good doesn't mean you have to. Alright, look here, you. Get in the corner. Go to your corner. Okay, it's not that I have to kill them all at once. There's just a set amount of them. Or not. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. There's more than one way to handle this problem. Come on, everybody get over here. Now die. Okay. Definitely... Ah. Overthinking it again. Gotta break the statues. That is why I don't bother with this game's magic, because half the time the damn magic doesn't actually do what I need it to do. Dang it. Okay, this spitter's a real problem. You know what? I have this. Why am I not using this? There we go. There we go. I knew one of those bombs was gonna get him. Since I have infinite bombs, all I have to do is just keep throwing. And eventually, harm will be done. Hey, more herbs. Yeah, I know. You guys want to keep spawning new versions of yourselves. Good for you. Good for you. Now that you're all down there, I'm gonna break your spawners. now there will be no more of you. These are the last use that there will be. Use them wisely. You bastards. I'd shoot the sword and shield guys, but they just block everything unless they're attacking. Which is why I'm trying to bomb them, because they can't block the bombs. But they move around so damn much that it's a huge pain in the ass to manage to bomb them. Especially when they're not targeting me, because they just kind of wander around to who goddamn knows where. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, game. I swear it's like they know the bomb is there. Which, you know, makes a degree of sense, but at the same time, their AI doesn't seem like it's coded for that. It just ends up being a damn coincidence. Fine, I'll just fight these properly. I'm getting tired of trying to bomb them. I've wasted enough health fucking around. Okay, now I need the ball and chain back in order to break specific numbers of these to get where I need to be. Which, thankfully, is mostly just a matter of breaking that one. And then having Alundra actually jump when I press the jump button. There we go. That gets me the key that I need. Not sure what these over here are for. They don't seem to lead anywhere. I guess it's just more than one way to get to the same place in case you fuck up. So you don't have to immediately reset the room. Now, I think the locked door was all the way back at the beginning. Don't forget to follow those who have not been here in order to see more stupidity like this. So I will be doing this as often as I can bring myself to do this, pretty much. This is, of course, a once-a-week game, but there are plenty of other things. Plenty of other things. Is there a locked door back here, or am I going crazy? We shall see. Oh yeah, there's that gate up there. Which we need to go back and go across the waterfalls to get to. Oh, now you guys activate, huh? Well, fuck you. Goodbye. Here, have some pottery. Of course, the health pops out of that one. Okay, they can block pottery too, huh? That's unfortunate. That's actually useful. just have to hit the right spot on the right one. Okay. Color me slightly confused. Can I then push these? No, I think this is genuinely just a little bit buggy. Interesting. Or something. So I've definitely ended up hitting ones that I definitely tried to hit a couple times. Or do I just have to hit them from a specific range for it to work? I am confused. Ordinarily, I can figure things out pretty quick, but this... There doesn't seem to be a lot of rhyme or reason to this. Aside from, like I said, there has to be a specific range. But I hit that one at point blank. I don't understand anything. Every time I think I've made some sense of this, it ceases making sense again. Because some of them you can hit while standing, and it works. And some you have to hit from the correct side at the right height for whatever stars align reason. God damn it. It's strange. There we go. Now, do I have to kill you guys? I do. Okay. Which one of these did you come out of? That one. Okay. Thankfully, they seem to have to wait for their spit to dissipate to attack again, so I can take advantage of that. Fun fact, by the way, the guide I read before I started, at least up to the point where I was at, to remind myself where we were, said that the bow was the worst weapon in the game, and I'm already ready to disagree based on how useful it's been in here so far. Sure, it's got terrible damage, but I can just lock something in place from across the damn room and not have to deal with it. So, I don't know, that seems pretty useful to me, especially against these spitters. Okay. Do I have to just hit them while they're glowing? No, I seem to just have to destroy the statues. Okay. But it is exactly while they're glowing that I have to hit them. Did I take too long? I think I took too long, because they seem to stop glowing now. But the exit didn't open. We're just gonna back up and do that again. Now that we understand the assignment. There we go. Easily done. Destroying things is something I'm good at. Restore everything. I apologize in advance if some thunder starts getting picked up on the mic, because It's sounding like there's gonna be some rain, and I'm seeing alerts popping up for a storm, because apparently I just cannot stream without there being a storm. That's just how that seems to work around here. I don't know if I was supposed to take that teleporter first or deal with this first. Uh-huh. So I can't jump over the pillars, but I can jump over the wooden blocks that are taller than the pillars. Right. Right, that makes perfect sense. Yes. There's nothing wrong with that logic at all. Video games. Well, I'm missing a bunch of health, so... Drink, drink. I knew you were gonna be fucking activating. There we go. No more statue for you. There we go. End of that. This is feeling like the path to progress, though, rather than to loot. The thing I was concerned about, though, was the fact that the other one would have been a teleport out of here. But I'm going to go back and check that, now that we've dealt with this room properly. Basically, I'm going to go save again, just so we don't have to redo that. If it is a send back to the beginning portal, because I'm just going to load the game if it sends me back to the beginning, rather than walking back through here again. That is, of course, if the pedestal even does anything. It may literally just be a pedestal that's sitting there, or not active yet, because I didn't do whatever thing it wants me to do. That's always an option. But I'm going to currently err on the side of it's going to do something stupid that I'm going to hate. The other option is it'll take me to where that treasure was, and I will be happy. Interesting. So it took me somewhere useless. I can't get rid of these statues. I think that would actually lead back, though, if I could deal with those statues. But I can't, so... I don't understand. And yes, you know, as always, I'm breaking things. It's what I do. Somehow I did not see that message even though I looked over there like 5 times. I think brain just did not process it. So that's on me. I know for a fact I looked at that and read that. I just for some reason did not process reading that. Let's just wake all of these up that are gonna wake up, shall we? Oh, the answer is all of them wake up. Joy. I will hold this bridge. No one shall pass. Oh yeah, some part of your brain just goes, oh yeah, I answered that already. Yeah. And this, again, tells me that the person who said the bow sucks is wrong. Because look at this. I can just hold this bridge with this bow and they can get nowhere. This was like, what, 12 on 1 and I'm holding the bridge just fine. Let that be a lesson in how archery works in general. You can hold a bridge alone with one bow, as long as you can put out enough arrows to keep them off of you. This guy was smart. He didn't assault the bridge. Shot one too many times. When in doubt, manipulate your opponents to be where you want them to be, rather than expecting them to go where you want. There we go, now we're in our 3rd row of health. Well, technically 5th if you want to count each individual row, but you know what I mean. Oh, did I accidentally hit this switch at some point? No, the bow just didn't hit it at close range for some reason. Okay, fair enough. Now we got a moving platform. Which I don't even know why that platform's moving, but it is for reasons. Wakey wakey, lizard boys. Anybody else? No? Okay. Time to break your homes. The bomb got stuck up top. By rights, that guy should have blown up too, but you know what? It's fine. Where the hell are you going now, you weird Nerd lizard man. Hey. Hey. What the hell are you doing? There we go. He was just going wherever he damn well pleased, and I didn't understand a moment of it. Okay. I feel like I fucked up by breaking that middle piece here. I think I was supposed to jump from here to the middle piece to the top of his head to the button. So we're gonna have to do this again right quick. And if what I said doesn't make any sense, just give it a minute. You'll figure it out. I thankfully don't need to activate that one again, so actually we're kind of okay. So I just need to break this statue. And then my point is I jump on top of this guy to get to this button. And that's done. Which opens up over here. Aha! Yep, this is a shortcut back to where the save point is. Okay, so I was right not to bother to go that way, but I had no way of knowing that for sure till I checked. So they do have a tendency to provide you with plenty of means of quickly and efficiently backtracking to these save points. Mostly because they don't give you more than one. And can I just say, the fact that it's no longer murderously hot has done wonders for my energy in spite of my terrible sleep habits lately. There's something underneath all of this. Well, that was a mistake. That was certainly a choice I've made. Which I think we all knew this was going to happen. But man, was it still a mistake. Them ambushing me was a terrible choice on their part. I'm sure you thought they meant that I made the mistake. Oh, no, no, no. They were stuck here with me. I should go get my magic back, though, just because we're, like, 2 feet away from where we can get our magic back. I won't bother saving again, because not a lot happened there. But I will go ahead and get the magic refilled, since we can only cast one spell at a time right now. Just in case I need it for the boss fight. Which I'm assuming is coming up soon. Because we've been in here long enough, it feels like we're just about done with this little dungeon here. Can't guarantee that, of course, because I haven't played this, but it feels right. I literally made like a minute of progress between saves. I think it's fine. Literally all that happened was we pushed that one button and fought that one ambush. That said, I may as well use said magic again, because this is a lot of bastards. There we go. There's significantly less of them now. Turns out the arrows break their AI something fierce. They just get stuck in a jump loop for some reason. Okay, now we're doing this bit again. Okay. Which of you are real? Oh, no more of that. After this room, I'll go back and heal and save. This way we don't have to do all these fights again. Because this is getting to be a lot of fighting. And if the game saved fast, I would absolutely just save every time I pass that area. But it takes it a solid couple minutes for it to actually save, so it's just not worth the time. In order for the game to read the memory card and everything, it takes about as much time as it would have to redo the progress that would have been lost. There we go. Now that that's opened up, and it will stay open, now we backtrack again. I know we could probably just blitz through this and be fine, but with the amount of damage I'm taking from the big rooms of these, it's safer if I just keep topping off and saving. And it saves on resources. So this is just overall wiser. Could make a ton of money if I sat here and grinded in this room, too, probably, since it's so full of grass to cut. Burn. There's just something very funny to me about that burnt noise it makes whenever I press something wrong. Just an emphatic no. That thing you pressed, no. You can never have too much money, so I figured I might as well clear this screen while we were passing through it. On the bright side, we can now afford the health extension that was in the first shop that I neglected buying, because we had 500 a couple times, and then when we did have it the last time, we went to the other shop and bought the armor and everything that was there. Which was probably a better investment than a 1 hit point max HP increase, but, you know. No matter how good a decision is, you can still find a way to regret it sometimes. I don't need to deal with you guys. Oh, this is a friendly looking place, just full of death spikes. Okay. We now have a moving platform, so that's good. Dang it. What? Oh, did I not? I think we're above it. Right, I have a plan. It's my usual plan. Bombs away! I don't know if that bomb made it. Huh. That time it bounced. Okay. Interesting. So we can't throw a bomb in there. That much is proven. Do I have to hit it with the flail? Yeah, I had to hit it with the flail. The flail was the only thing that worked. Interesting. Keep of the Twin Reptiles. Okay, so it's gonna be a double boss. Noted. There's something freaking out up there. Oh, more of those. Okay. Speaking of vibrating wildly. We seem to be at an impasse with this idea. Well, I'm just gonna tank my way through it and see where we're supposed to be. Okay. I see the way, I think. Yep. Beep. Ba-da-ba. This was all one big fake out. That was all designed to make you think you had to do something, which would then just make you shoot yourself in the foot. Another Gilded Falcon, which I assume is what the switch did. It probably made that chest fall down. More you angry old lizards. Oh, holy bullshit, Batman. This is a bit of an issue. Okay, these aren't breakable. You know, that was a very beautiful accidental dodge there. Or if I do say so myself. I literally was scratching my eye and happened to hit the other menu button as I grabbed the controller to try to dodge him, giving me the time to dodge him. Okay. Now I can get out of here. What the hell is going on here? I can break one of the statues, but not the rest of them. Okay. Well, I got through. That's what matters in the end, I guess. Except, what the fuck was the point of this? Oh yeah, something I keep forgetting I can do, by the way. I can charge the sword to do a wave attack, but I keep forgetting I can do that. So, we have access to this statue, but what the fuck does it do? Because hitting it doesn't seem to get a reaction, so I don't think I need to destroy it. Unless I need to, like, bomb it? But I doubt bombing it will work, because bombing has not worked on a lot of things lately. Oh, of course, when I'm like, oh yeah, bombing's not gonna work, because bombing hasn't worked on the last 20 things I've tried it on. This is, of course, the thing it works on. I should know better by now. I really should. And yet here we are. This is why, when you have doubts about something, try it anyway. Because you never know when you'll be wrong. And that got rid of that statue there. This is a healing point, so we'll just use that. Oh my god, that is a lot of lizards. So, okay. I have to activate certain ones and kill them. Gotcha. On the bright side, it looks like it's not gonna be so many of them. I really thought this whole pile was gonna come to life and try to fuck my shit up. And that was gonna be a problem. Which, admittedly, it was only really gonna be a problem because I don't have any magic left. If they all jumped at me while I had magic, they would have just gotten destroyed. I really should try out the charge attack, see how well it works. Okay, it works. Good to know. Oh, we're not going back now. This looks very bombable. The wall is flawed by a deep fissure. Thanks, game. Okay. There we go. Just had to hit it enough times. Uh-oh. We've upset the locals even more. That's a lot of them. Right, you know how I said a lot of them was going to be a problem? Well, here we are. Okay, no iframes on using that either. So I need to get a little bit more distance when I go to fire off the charge shot. You know, if I could get any distance in this goddamn madhouse. Jesus Christ. I figure throw a few bombs around, invariably somebody's gonna get hit by them. Might be me, too. We don't know. We'll see. They're adapting, and I don't appreciate it. And there we go. Problem handled. All of that just to get a key, huh? Yikes. Especially since I'm not really sure where the door that key goes to was. I don't think it was up here. But it might have been up here. No, I don't think there was any keys needed over here. But it pays to be sure. A little certainty goes a long way, after all. Nope, there is for sure no locked doors here. There's a lot of angry lizards instead. Luge. I don't know why this is stuck in my head. I can only assume we need to go back. And ordinarily, I have much better memory than this. Not really sure why I've engaged goldfish mode at this point, but, well, here we are. We'll figure it out, though. Probably because I'm just still very sleep deprived. At least I feel like I am, even though I feel like I shouldn't be as bad today because I got more sleep. Apparently it's just not enough. Probably need to just take like a day and just reset. But I haven't done it yet. Well, since we're back over here, I may as well use the save point again. I've noticed something about this game. Almost every dungeon I think, oh, we're almost done with it. It ends up being longer than I expect, almost every time. Like, not necessarily in a bad way, just in a matter of it just goes ever so slightly further than it feels like makes sense for it, for lack of a better way of putting it. But I think that's more of an expectation brought to mind by other games of this type and the pacing they usually have, whereas the pacing in this is just ever so slightly extended by comparison. Which is, again, not a bad thing, but just noticing that. But considering this also has a lot more plot than a lot of games of this type has, you know, it's all kind of factoring together. How far back do I need to go for this locked door? Because I do not remember where it was. Down there? No, I don't think it was down there. If anybody remembers what room that locked door was in, do let me... Nope, never mind, I found it. I literally just walked past it. Right there. Da-da-na-na. I found the fucking door. Gee, I wonder what we'll be dealing with. Could it be the really big angry-looking guy standing on the pedestal? Nah, that makes no sense at all. He that treads foolishly into the sacred keep shall reap the pain of 1,000 crushed souls. He's a stompy boy. Okay. Still just as vulnerable to getting smacked upside the head with a giant and metal ball. Alright. Let's clean this up a bit first. So I stop getting mobbed. Okay, looks like they're gonna keep spawning no matter what I do because I can't break their statues. So that only somewhat helped. Ah, he's got a stun that he can do now. Okay. But if I'm not touching the ground, he can't stun me. But he does stun his friends when he does that, too. I need to keep that in mind for crowd controlling. This fight seems actually really easy, aside from the amount of friends he's got running around everywhere. As long as you pay attention to when he jumps high, he's not a threat in of himself, really. And as long as I don't stand still, really, his friends aren't much of a threat either. Yep, I think that's the end of him. I think I just need to clean up now. Unless there's a second phase. The other option is I might have to break him. Yep. Okay, he's not dead. Oop. He seems to be healing during this. Okay, that's an issue. Yep, now he's back to normal again. Yep, now he's in regen mode again. Okay, we're starting to have some problems. I got into a bad pattern. Okay, bombs can hurt him too. Good to know. Oh, I jumped, but I didn't jump enough, apparently. Okay. Jesus. No. I might have to redo this fight just purely because we don't have the resources to deal with this. Because I burnt the only spell we have enough charges to use too early in the fight. And the crowd is getting a little too wild. No. No jumping. Look at you getting all grumpy, stomping around. Hey, I looked at chat. Shouldn't have looked at chat. We are gonna die. We are so gonna die. Okay, I can hurt statue form with my sword, which is probably gonna be required for the amount of damage. I need to start farming his minions down a bit, though, in order to heal. Except they're all guarding. Ah. I think that's actually our first proper death in this game. Yeah, no, we've never seen that screen till now, actually. That's first death. About halfway through the game. I'll accept that. Okay, quick restart puts us back where we last saved with what we had. Okay, that's not bad. Now that we know what we're getting into, this won't be so bad. Because we just need to pop down here to get back to the fight. These guys are all back, but that's not my problem. I can just leave. Goodbye. And here we are back at the boss room. Don't need the heal, but I'm going to heal anyway, just because. Switch to the sword. Now that we know we don't need to use the flail to break the statues at all, we can just use the sword the whole way because it does more damage. Yes, yes. Ice tread foolishly, as we know. Honestly, even getting stunned isn't that bad in this fight, it seems, because his friends are all stunned too. So unless he happens to stomp on me while I'm stunned, nothing's really a problem there. The range on that is still deceptively short. The big advantage to not getting stunned is I can then sit there and mash some of the lizards out of the way. I need to stop attacking him from above. Above is real bad business. Welcome back, Spirax. Let's clean this up a little bit. Get some damage advantage there. Nope. Again. God dang it. Okay, I did manage to avoid the stun. Good enough for me, then. I wish the hitbox on him taking damage while he's regenerating was a little bit better. Because you have to definitely hit direct in the middle, where it just says no. And then when all of them start piling in around it, it's a bit of an issue. Like, this seems like a decent fight, but it's also really annoying. Because it is just spam everywhere. I disagree with that counting. I could just actually permanently get rid of some of these lizards, that would be great. Even though I know it's not possible.
Meep meep.
Yeah. Oh, come on. How did that not count? God damn it, game. We're in trouble. The angles on this are such a nightmare. I could shoot him, but it does so little damage. But low damage is better than dying. No, I think I'm better off just charge attacking the minions down. To get health. Stop that. That's what I think of you. It's so easy to get hemmed into a bad position because he takes up so much of the fucking arena. Come on, game. One more health drop, please. You know, just not give me health in the next, like, 20 enemies, please. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Yep. Literally, I was killed by health drop rate right on that one, because inevitably I was going to make a mistake. So I needed to heal. But since nothing dropped health, it's like, nope, this is over. I might as well just reset and try again. I've absolutely got it, I just need to stop making mistakes. Because I think the charge attack is the way to go. And I need to not burn the spell as early as I did. I need to save that for when I'm genuinely in trouble. True. So his whole pattern is stomp, 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 stomp everywhere. So, not that much to read on that one. It's mostly the little guys that make it a problem to do anything, because sometimes they just kind of wander around. If I could actually just keep them either paying attention or not, that would be easier.
X-Men, welcome to die!
Pretty much, yeah. That sounds about right. I was trying to get both of them, but that charge just doesn't hit wide enough. But that charge definitely gives me the reach so I don't have to worry about making contact with his goddamn massive model. Doesn't hurt that it also does more damage, I'm pretty sure. Till he starts healing and they just immediately form a goddamn shield wall in front of him. There we go. Literally, I just needed to be able to land hits on him while he was regenerating. But they kept managing to pass right in the way every time. I knew he had little health left at that point. I just couldn't clinch the deal. Thank you. The charge attack definitely was the key to making that work. I see. It has become all crystal clear. You are the releaser, Alundra. And I'm gonna assume... Yep, it's another one of the spirits.
Flawless victory.
One whose inner strength and resolve is as potent as yours is a rare find indeed. You have resolved to fight to the death. You may be able to challenge Melzas himself. Hear my words, Releaser. I have come to be known as Gel. I am also one of the Seven Guardians. I was a metalsmith who sought to understand the mysteries of life. To stop the evil present in the mortal realm, I sacrificed my mortal form and vanished into time. I have given thought to trusting in the light of your soul to save this weary land. However, you must bear in mind that to defeat Melzas is to risk the end of reality itself. If you can bear that risk, proceed. Well, did I even get hit on that last attempt? I think the last one was a perfect round. Or at the very least, I got hit maybe once. You know, after getting bodied, it go like 6 times. But now, we have the Fire Scroll. And presumably, either a crest or a health extension is going to be in that other box. Or sapphire. Okay, it is the crest. Just looked a little weird. I wasn't sure if they were going to have their own shapes or if they were going to just be different colors. Okay. So that's another crest in our pocket. And we can get the hell out of here. That's a lot of slimes. I forgot how many were in here. Goodbye. I'm getting the impression that the game's going to start spawning a lot more enemies. Like a lot more. I should go get that chest, because I keep forgetting to grab it. is not on the same screen. But it's as simple as just hopping up here to get. Oh, it's just 30 Gilder. Money is nice, but I was hoping for basically anything else. Okay, now presumably I gotta go back to the village and something will have happened again. Because that seems to be the typical order of operations around here. Yep, something's happening. I've been looking for you, Alundra. I got news. Bad news, of course. What other kind is there around here? Giles is the latest victim of these nightmares. Though he was not a friend of yours, you should try to help him anyway. It would be a shame if he were to return to Madagascar prematurely, especially since you can help. Never told you, Madagascar? Oh, I must be getting senile. According to legend, everything is created and destroyed there. It is both the Alpha and the Omega. We come from Madagascar when we were born, and we go there when we die. Where is it? Oh, it's north of the village, near Urtorla Mountain. The place is crawling with slimes. You should be so lucky never to have to go there. You know what I'm saying? Yeesh. Odds are unfavorable, unfortunately, for that. Considering it kind of says over here that his soul's now in this bow. Which is a life. Yeah, no, that's fair. Didn't you learn anything from Klein's death? Entering Giles' nightmare will be madness. You'll kill him and probably yourself as well. Don't let that foul trickster fool you into entering his world again, Alundra. Just yells at me and runs off. Just, hey, you're stupid. Goodbye. Giles has collapsed. Maya says that he suffers from a nightmare, just like the others. Maya went into Giles, whatever the fuck, doesn't matter. But nothing seemed to happen. Yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit, but if you want me to revive him, I can try. Yeah, why not? If I do end up ending him, so be it. Be careful, Alundra. We both know what will happen if Giles dies while you're in his dream. Well then, are you ready to enter his nightmare? Yeah, sure. Yep, this is about as ugly as the man's personality, so this seems about right. Got stairs and a door. Let's check the door first. Well, this was a mistake. About which part, Zeno? There's a lot of things that you could be asking what I mean about. No, I don't mean in the werewolf guy. I mean the guy I'm in the head of right now. He was a religious nut who thought we were terrible people. So, never was a big fan of him. Or do you mean, are you claiming every single one of these people as your friend at this point? I'm getting confused about what you mean. So that was a mimic. that was a thing. No. No, he's already gone. There's nothing to be done for that situation. And yeah, there's a way that could be read. But we're not gonna get into that right now. Just like that was certainly one way I could have gotten those herbs, which probably could have thought of a much better way of doing that, but, well, I missed the jump, so I figure I may as well grab it anyway. Just as spiky and angry as this man's personality was. What the hell? It's up here, but that doesn't lead anywhere either. Ready for what, Xeno? What are you up to now? This I assume just lead... Well, I know it leads back to there. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Dang it. Like, I feel like this has to be important for something, but I'm clearly not seeing whatever it is supposed to be important about this. This just leads to the chest that we've already opened. There's clearly something I'm just not seeing. Unless I am supposed to jump over there, which seems not as possible as I would like it to be. But that might be the only play I've got. Yeah, no, that just doesn't... No, I feel like I'm just going to die if I keep doing that. I say as I do it again, just to be sure. Can't move these. But what do I need to be ready for, Xeno? I'm still waiting to see where that's going. There's a couple different places I can jump up to, but none of them seem to go anywhere useful. Not like there's any switches or anything. Thing is, I can't take a running jump. That just doesn't work. So that's not the answer here. That would ordinarily be the answer to a situation like this. But unless this is just a awkward pixel-perfect jump, there's gotta be something I'm missing. But I really don't know where whatever it is I'm missing would be. Because this place isn't that big. If you're willing to make a suggestion, Spiriax, I am open to a suggestion. Because I'm sure you know the answer. It's okay. Okay. Ah! That's really cute. I like that. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed making that. Yes, please, because I am obviously missing something. And I'm not sure what I'm missing. So I have to assume I'm in the wrong room or something at this point, because I'm not seeing anything else in this room, and everywhere I'm jumping to. That's what I was afraid was going to be the answer to that, because I'm assuming it's somewhere in a different room, then. Well, yeah. I'm sure I can find somewhere I can use it, though. The thing is, this room doesn't do anything. I mean, I could always use it as part of the Be Right 8 back screen, because I do still need to update that. Because it would work well there. But there's nothing back here. Aha! There's a goddamn random hole. I should have known they were going to do that twice. Because they seem to love to do the same thing twice. And I appreciate it, Xeno. And like I said, I do want to use it, because it's good. I just need to figure out where I'm going to use it. I needed to use that pot to get it through there. Okay, I need to get rid of him before the pot will show up. Except the pot's in the wrong spot at this point, though. And I can't jump twice on here. Unless there's a way to fall in here from somewhere else, I'm still missing something. Or apparently I can walk along the bottom of this, because, you know, why indicate to your players at all where the hell they can go? No, let's just have a hidden thing be at the bottom of the screen where the perspective is hiding it. Let me guess, they're gonna start doing more of this kind of stupid nonsense, aren't they? Ah. There we go. And that presumably does what I needed it to do up top. The hell? Interesting. This is not where we were before. Yep, I didn't think I could make that jump. And that explains this place. This is just a you fall down here and you're upset place, not a useful place at all. Because don't get me wrong, I don't mind puzzles and things like that. I'm not a fan of when the perspective of the game obscures the only thing you need. And they expect you to just kind of hunt and peck around for it. It's not really great. Because situations like that tend to just devolve into, okay, I just press my nose up against every pixel of the screen until I find the thing I'm looking for. Yeah. At the very least, it's clear that you needed to use the pot to do that, so I'll grant that that part's not bad. Though even the pit to get down into the section you need in general is a little hard to spot. Especially when they only start expecting you to look for those kind of things about halfway through the game. Which again, I'm not saying that this is a bad game and I have any serious issue with the game, I'm just saying that might have been a little bit better thought out. Now, unless I can break these... No? Can I... Okay, I can move those, though. Okay. Because I'm fine with them introducing new mechanics and expecting me to figure things like that out on the go, but they kind of need to introduce them in a way that the player can actually process it, rather than just expecting them to figure it out straight cold off the cuff. That's good. Okay, now we go the other way. Yeah. With a little suggestion from Spiriax and noticing a hole that they expected me to find, we got there. Yeah, I've noticed that already. I will say, usually when something clears up, it does make a sound, but you can't always catch the sound, because it's not exactly loud, and it doesn't always play the sound either, so it's a bit of a crapshoot. I'm assuming I gotta just chase around the light. And I'm betting it's gotta be done pretty quick. I've probably gone too slow. Yep. Okay. I forgot what order those went in. God damn it. Oh, absolutely, I can. It's just gonna take a minute for me to get the pattern. I should have switched back to the bow. I'm a fool. Oh, and of course they do it that way, huh? Bastards. There we go. Once again, proving that the bow is useful. Ow. Okay. Arrgh. Oh god. Da, 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 da. Oh god. I see. No. Okay, we've got 4 of those. Nothing indicating what order to hit these. Okay. When in doubt, swing at them wildly and see if something happens. Okay, that one goes. That one doesn't. Sound bug. Twitch was doing a bad again. There we go. And that gets us way up there. Ah. I don't know why that keeps happening to people. It has been noted many times happening to, like, everybody. Not really sure what the deal with that was. But supposedly for a while it wasn't happening on mine. But apparently it's happening now. Oh, let me guess. I was supposed to use that thing I threw over there to get up here on this. Okay. Okay. It's probably just something weird going on with the encoding. I mean, I could always just go with my gold standard of throw a bomb at it and see what happens. Not to mention the OBS update that apparently broke things for so many people. That's a whole other thing. Like, I feel like this is meant to be up on top of that pedestal there. But getting it there is a whole other question. Because these clearly need to be moved by something. I can't turn these back off. So that's not the answer. If I pick that up and throw it, it's gonna break. So I tend to just leave those alone because you can't put them back down. Okay, I tried my only other stupid answer, which was jump off the thing to somehow knock the floor in. Because the thing is, there's clearly a reason why this spike ball is here in the middle and these blocks are in place. And my best guess is that I'm meant to take that gem and put it up there. Which is going to require getting these blocks out of the way, so I can then get across with the gem in hand. The only other thing I could do is somehow glitch the block up the ledge. Which, if I throw it up there, I might be able to do some weird corner jumps and get across. I can do like that. But the problem I end up then having is getting past this. Which I don't think I can stand on top of this thing. No. Because I don't have enough iframes to get on top of that and then jump from there. I mean, in theory they could, but all of the ledges I could jump to them from are too far away. And I can't, like, deactivate them at this point or anything. So they're set in stone. But just to demonstrate, if I move this over here, it just explodes. So clearly there's either more to this room than I'm seeing, or this has to be done somewhere else. Which removes these. But I saw this come down as I was coming over here. So I think we've either done something wrong, or we weren't fast enough, or it's intended to show that you can't cross that yet and you have to do something else. Those are the three potential options I see there. I'm just gonna follow the boulder parade out. Already tried that. Well, not on the gray blocks specifically, but we've encountered them before, and I have bombed them before, and nothing happened, so unless they change the rules suddenly. There's also this situation here. Which actually, wait. That's a good point. What was here? Or was there nothing here? I've already forgotten what happened over here. But I have to assume this is significant to that other situation. I have an idea, I think. Now, this kind of idea has never mattered before. There's also the fact that these light up as I'm passing them, which is a whole other thing. Yeah, okay. Sometimes they block the door, sometimes they don't. And I assume it's you have to go behind them so they don't see you. That's the piece we need. We need to get into these other rooms by them not seeing me. But I can't get across that. But, looks like we may have needed to be down here anyway. I knew there was something significant involving those statues seeing me, since they bothered to have them light up. That was already a given. I just hadn't processed what yet, because I was trying to go far out and then come back in terms of the problem solving. And of course there's a switch there, which probably covered the gap up top. No, it moved that. Okay. But it's on a timer. Yeah. Okay. Da-da-da. Now we go around behind these guys, and we still have the same problem. So either that's a bad jump, or there's something else I have to do. But the fact that over here has the exact same setup as the one with the crystal indicates to me that either involves an item I don't have, or I'm supposed to figure something out here with it, perhaps, and then reuse that information in the other room. Yeah, I assumed this wasn't going to do anything. The only other stupid idea is throw rocks around, since there's rocks shown here. Nope, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. Bombing didn't work. Well, we've not been able to take pick-upable items from room to room before, is why I don't think that'll work, but I can try it. I'm pretty sure I can't, but just because we haven't been able to do it before doesn't mean the game's not going to change its mind and make that work now, considering the way some of the other stuff in this game's been going. So it's worth a shot. I do have to do this again to get it, but that's fine. I've already forgotten what order these were in. I'm pretty sure it was opposite corners. No? It deactivated again already. That's clearly designed with the bow in mind. Let's see if this comes with me. Nope, it's gone. So either I need to get another crystal from the other side of that room, or there's more to it than that. But considering there is a crystal in this room, it is highly likely that they are both mechanically the same. Means there's just something in the other room I'm not understanding. There may even be something in this room I'm not understanding. Do let me know if I'm completely barking up the wrong tree. But I'm assuming that there's a logical connection between those. The thing that I'm not understanding is this situation. I feel like this isn't a doable jump. Especially when I press it slightly too late and he just falls like a goddamn stone. The fact that those guys can just disappear again without fully forming is kind of annoying. It doesn't appear that there's anything else down here. We have a crystal in a room we can't get out of the room, so it can't be used for this. Nothing else we can access over here. Which tells me one of two things. Either the crystal is a red herring in terms of doing something with this, which is highly unlikely. I'm assuming... not in any useful capacity. I have tried hitting the stones. Well, more importantly, which stones do you mean? Do you mean the faces, or do you mean the stones next to the pedestal? Because I tried hitting the ones next to the pedestal multiple times. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Not even gonna bother fighting these guys this time because I don't have to. Considering we can't get through the other room, I have to assume the piece we're missing is in here somewhere. I have to assume we have to figure out what we're missing in this room in order to deal with the other room. It's the only thing left. No. If we stand in front of them, they close the doors. I don't think that helps anything. I fucked up again. Like, the fact that this part of the... What? Was it literally just I had to be fast enough? 'Cause I was suspecting that, but I hadn't tried that yet. And then we go down here. Which apparently I dropped too far. Which is upsetting, but you know. It is how it is. I had a feeling I was missing something. But I wanted to check the rest of this room first before I committed to that. That's been the way of a lot of the puzzles in this game. They are a lot simpler than I'm making them. God damn it. I was trying to steer onto the chest. This whole thing's gonna be kind of stupid. The fact that they kind of expect you to just happen to land where you need to be. Or jump 1,000 times to land where you need to be. Well, the thing is, there was actually a lot of time for crossing that gap. I just didn't go in the room multiple times and actually do the puzzle multiple times to realize I needed to be fast. I don't even know why I keep grabbing this. Oh, yeah. Well, the kicker to that is I probably need to do something like this. Yep. I need to control my momentum. Oh, and that breaks when I drop it. Great! Great, that one in particular breaks when you put it down. This fucking game. I had a feeling it was gonna do something fucked up because of the fact that there was a chest there. And they expect you to put it down to open the fucking chest. God damn it, game. You know, I already hated Giles. I really hated his character already. And now I just hate him all the more because his nightmare is the worst. He is just the worst character. I need to do the puzzle, but I don't need to pick this up. But you'll notice I can put that one down. I just can't put the other one down. 'Cause reasons. I'm assuming, yep, falling with it doesn't work either. We are dealing with a bunch of sadists, ladies and gentlemen. They know how to cause trouble, that's for sure. Which I should have known by the way the second game goes, since I have played that. That they love to pull some real horse plop, but no. No. I'm gonna leave it there. Now we have a problem. And my only assumption is I use the chest to jump across. Except the jumping in this game's kinda shit sometimes. And it counts you as being off of the ledge sooner than you're actually off the ledge. Because video games. Well, we have one we can ask. They're right there. I reflexively almost fucked that up. Son of a bitch. And the thing is, I'm betting there's a much easier way to deal with a lot of these things. I'm almost certain I'm just frustrating myself stupidly about some of these. That's what I figured, is by the time you know what to do with this area's not bad. I'm just having issues with it because I don't understand what it's actually expecting of me. Meanwhile, I'm completely unsurprised. So I was pretty confident that this was going to be one of those awful for first-timers, not bad if you've ever done this before, or a situation. Okay, do I just need to fight all this crap, and then a gem will drop in? I hope that's the answer. Otherwise, I'm going to be very annoyed. We will have a very awkward situation on our hands where I cannot get out. There it is. Now I'm going to deploy it here. We've got two different holes to be concerned about right now. Okay, this one doesn't open, so I only have one to worry about. Fair enough. Okay. There you go, guys. That didn't work. No, that kind of thing's always on a delay. Wait, are you real? No, you're statues. Okay. Fair enough. A little bit of model reuse there in a confusing way. Okay, gotta go the other way. Sorry, what? Let me guess, you need to do that fast, and then it won't take the chest away from you. Nightmare of Tedium. Dum, 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 dum. Gotta redo things 3 or 4 times, because it's full of newbie traps. Oh, I'm not angry yet. You'll know it when I get angry. I am not there yet. At the rate this place is going, I might get there. But I'm not there yet. No, I knew I was going to have some of this kind of shit get pulled on me because of the way this the kind of game this is. I was just hoping I was wrong and that these developers were going to be a little nicer. Once again, I should have known better. I'm not going to comment on the fact that we've been brought back to the beginning. if we weren't put back to the beginning, it certainly looks like the beginning. What I'm assuming is there's now something else I can do. I just gotta figure out where. God damn it. And of course they make you have to cram yourself between those two narrow goddamn pillars. Which this whole thing seems unnecessary too, having to cram yourself between those. What am I doing though? We hit both those switches already, and that's what got us up here. And up here is how we got to the place we were just at. So either we did something wrong, or something's now changed. Because the other option is they may have expected us to keep going further back. I'm just checking back in here just to be safe first. No, because that's still blocked, and the statues are still there. Now, I'm starting to hit the point where it's making sense to me, so I'm fine. But I can absolutely understand why it would be giving you a headache. Now we go down here, I'm betting. Because that door wasn't there before, I don't think. This just leads back to here. There's something back at the beginning now? Or if I barked up the wrong tree? That probably doesn't help, yeah. I assume this is still... Yeah, this is still the same as it was. I assume this is the same as it was as well. Game? Not sure why I couldn't hit that one. Now I gotta reset the room because it was being weird. I knew we could just push them, but I also knew I could hit them, and I felt like hitting it. Right, because we had access to this door before. This door was just another idiot trap. So that's not actually helpful at all. I say idiot trap because I'm just the idiot to go fucking poking all those doorways and finding out they go nowhere. There's also the whole thing about these chests that I can't get to. Like, I have to assume it's just like a weird corner jump from up there. Relax, I don't mean idiot in a serious context, Zeno. I know you're gonna call me out for it. So there's either something else in that hole that I didn't do. Or I literally just landed in the wrong spot somehow or something. In fact, hang on. Aha! Because I saw this on the way down. So I knew something was up. But I wasn't sure if they just expected me to fall on that. Or if I needed to do something to extend the platform or something first. Literally, the majority of my problems with this area has been that I'm overthinking the way these areas are designed. That'll help a lot. And now this is opened up to us, which will allow us to get, presumably, where we need to go. Well, for one, here, I'll just show you. It'll be easier. Restores HP and MP, resurrects instantly upon death. Basically, it's an extra life in a bottle. Well. This seems like it's going to be fun. Ah, it's lights out. Okay, this won't be that bad. This won't be great, but it won't be that bad. I've already made it a little more complicated for myself than I needed to, but I can make it work. I did not mean to land on that one. But I can fix this. I wish these weren't so damn picky. You could literally touch the very edge pixel of it and it counts unless you need it to count. But we fixed it. Done. I've done a lot of those puzzles, so that's not a puzzle I'll have trouble with. There's a lot of teleporters around here, and I'm not a fan. Okay, so there's the crystal we need, but we don't have a means of getting up there. I don't trust this teleporter, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, it did not have the result I was afraid it was going to. I was very concerned this was a haha fuck you back to the beginning teleporter. I'm genuinely waiting for one of those to happen in here. Instead, that was just a simple waste your time teleporter. Or for a pittance of money. It would be, but I wouldn't put it past them to do it. I can only assume I'm in this room from the wrong end. Nope. Again, perspective fuckery. No, it's literally just a matter of... they hid it based on the perspective of the screen. Their new favorite trick. And you have to be quick, which is gonna make this really frustrating. Thankfully, it was only 3 of them. The last time we had one of those, it was like 6. I assume these are gonna start falling. Well, we needed this anyway. God damn it. Let me guess, this is gonna break when I throw it, isn't it? Okay, no. Good. I really expected it to just shatter as soon as I dropped it again, and I was gonna be really upset. Actually, no. I have water magic right now. I should use it. Because this will also heal me. Just dispose of him safely. Yeah. It has its moments where I question, but you also gotta remember the time. Also, welcome in Y. While... Would you prefer to be called Y or While? Or is there a third pronunciation I'm not picturing there that works better? You still need to go to bed, Zeno. You need to sleep eventually. The VOD will be there. You know how that works. No, bad Zeno. I'm the one that's awake when I'm supposed to be. You could always just be in my time zone instead. True. You cannot harass me live through the VOD. No, that's fair. I see. Well, whatever that is gone. The hell does this mean? Am I finding meaning in something that doesn't have meaning? Who can say? Because the thing is, I know I can't take it with me. Nothing comes with me when I leave a room. So, either this has meaning in this room, or it's just here to fuck with me. And honestly, at the rate this game's going, I would totally believe it's just there to fuck with me. The thing is, we've got this door that we don't have what we need to deal with. Presumably, anyway, since it's not opening when I go to it. I mean, if I had a way of making it into a tree, I... Yeah, I've realized that now. Unfortunately, it can be unclear when they expect you to do that and when you don't need to do that. Because you would expect if it's like a wave clear room that they would lock the other door and not let you just wander out of the room. But this game's been kind of bad about how it explains things to the player, so that's not shocking. Okay, if you guys want to just play around in these holes, I'm just going to start throwing bombs in the holes. I am fine with this. It's like, that's been my entire issue with this game, is the way it presents things to the player is not as clear as it needs to be. I wouldn't call it obtuse, because it's not that it's hidden, it's just the information's usually just not there at all. They just expect you to figure it out sometimes, and there really isn't anything to figure out some of the time. This pain is unbearable. Oh, it's this thing again. Alundra, it's Septimus. Listen to the words I speak carefully. Giles' life hangs by a frayed thread. If his mind is damaged further, he shall surely perish. You must fight the torment in Giles' mind without doing serious damage to Giles' mind. It's a daunting task, but I have faith that you are up to it. Good luck. Yeah, it's this fucking jerk. Thing is, I don't know how to keep it from damaging him further. Like, short of letting it eat me, I don't really know how to prevent this from being a problem. Especially when he just paths into the middle of this whole thing like an idiot. Like, I can sit here and tank damage from getting eaten by it, but that doesn't really seem like it would help anything. God damn it, game! This one's pulling a lot better than the last one was, too. Because the other one couldn't pull me from this angle, and this one's just like, nope, I know you're over there, fuck you. I took that hit because I'm betting it actually means it when they say, don't let him get hurt. I don't know how I got stuck there and had it work, but I'll take it. And the reason why I'm actively trying to make sure he doesn't die is I'm betting it's game over if he dies somehow. Just because this game's been a royal pain through this whole dungeon, so I expect everything about this dungeon to be a pain. And I really don't want to have to do this whole sequence again just because I let him die. But at the rate this is going, I might not have a choice. Also, I'm an idiot. Why am I not using this? When isn't the AI being stupid? Okay, you know what? If you're gonna just run into there, there's nothing I can do for you. Yep, as expected, I took damage when he took damage. So it doesn't matter who goes in the mouth. I literally need to hit it enough times to prevent it from pulling him. I'm also not a fan of these fights where they just spawn a bunch of garbage and expect you to somehow deal with it and everything else at the same time. Is literally all those blobs are there for, is to block you just shooting the thing. Which, I get that they don't want you doing it the easy way, and that's fair. We're not actually that far back. Not all of it. We definitely have to do some of it again. I'm also not sure if it actually loaded the save, or if it just put me back at the... No, it didn't load the save, because I didn't save after doing this. I honestly didn't have a way of knowing for sure till I looked. Okay, these guys are back. I'm not really sure where it actually saved, necessarily. But either way, it's not that bad a backtrack. We don't have to do the whole crystal puzzle up top again. And that's the big problem, really. I probably have to do the lights out puzzle again, but that wasn't that bad. Thing is, I also don't want to have to climb all the way back up in order to save, either. So we're kind of stuck with a shitty choice there. Like, you'll notice this is back again. So it definitely seems to go based on the last time you actually used the book. But as I said, that's not that bad. Let's see, I can do this a little bit smarter this time, now that I know what this is. This isn't the best way to do this. There's definitely better ways to do a lights out puzzle than what I'm doing right now. In fact, I think I fucked it up worse than I did last time. Yeah, because no matter what I do here, I'm gonna end up with some weird spots. I know there's a quick way to usually solve these kind of puzzles, and I'm forgetting exactly what the pattern to it is. That, I think, was the wrong move. No, it was the right move. There we go. Like, the most annoying part about this is just doing this jump again. And now that I understand what it's expecting of me, it's not that bad. But we didn't even actually cross this successfully, did we? Yeah, this puts us back here. I will do what I can. And so we actually need to willingly fall in that one hole. Just gonna top up my health right quick for safety reasons at the rate this is going. 'Cause I don't think we got a heal before that fight, did we? They just kind of dumped us in front of it and said good luck. I hope we can make this jump without the ledge. Fuck's sake. With the way Alundra doesn't want to fucking jump near these edges, though, it's a fucking problem. I have concerns. considering I seem to not be able to make this jump anymore. So either this is not necessary, or we have a problem. There we go. It really is just a really bad jump. And of course, it just happened to drop when I walked under it, because those drop on a timer. So I immediately got dumped. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. Unfortunately, undoing some of the localization did not fix the perspective fuckery they did, or the nastiness of these jumps. Because the thing is, I wouldn't quite call these frame perfect, because there seems to be a couple frames where you can do these, but it is a lot tighter than it needs to be. Especially for the kind of game this is. This is really unnecessary. Especially something that's tied to progression. I'm just on autopilot right now. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. Because if I think about it, I'm going to be angry. That's kind of how you have to handle these. You need to just not think about it. Which, let me tell you, if I wasn't streaming this and had you guys to talk to at the very least, I probably would have stopped this a few hours ago. Oh, and never booted the game up again. We need to go in here, though. So that's the only way that lines up with where this is. Yeah. That was a hell of a lot stronger of a throw than I meant it to be. Now, I seem to recall that's where we dropped into Giles' room from. So... that portal doesn't lead anywhere useful. We can't really walk back to where the save point is in any real capacity either. I'm just gonna heal up the old-fashioned way right quick, and then we'll go ahead and go in. These pots seem to have a better payout for healing. There we go. And the bow strategy will definitely save us a lot of health, I think. So I think this will be okay. Oh, right, we have this kill room first, and then the fight. Which actually, what was behind that door over here? Because the first wave opened this door. Oh, right, that was where the stupid plant was that made no sense. Some of them do, some of them don't. The one that's glowing purple will lead to a save room. The regular ones do not always. And that one in particular we've been through already, and it just led to a useless room with a couple of these guys in it. Unless there was more to that room that I didn't see, but I don't think so. I can always go back and double check, since we're dealing with this nonsense. Well, no, because I can't go back up. Oh well, too late. Which, this room still confuses me. I almost feel like we're supposed to grow this plant somehow, and then we can go back up or something. But I'm betting that's only going to happen after we succeed or something along those lines, perhaps? Well, the thing is, this plant didn't exist anywhere else, so why is it here? Things that are unique are incredibly suspicious. This specific plant model has not been shown anywhere else in this game. So there's gotta be something up with it. I just don't know what. His picking it up didn't do us any good. Standing on it's, of course, not helpful. When I throw it, it gets destroyed. I can't attack it. I can't. Aside from casting the one use of water magic I have, I don't have any means of watering it. And I don't really want to waste my magic on that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wow. Always appreciate that. I will do my last ditch effort. Do the rain dance. Let it rain upon the plant. Oh, that didn't work. I see. So sometimes it'll drop an herb when I destroy it. Either that or just liked my dance. I really can't tell which, and now I'm more confused rather than less. But I threw it before and nothing happened. I think I understand what happened, though. Uh-huh. I think I figured it out. It has to hit a wall. I don't know if it's bugged and it works that way, but it has to hit a wall for something to come out of it. Just watch. I'll throw it on the floor. Nothing happens. I will go and immediately throw it on the floor again. Still nothing happens. Third time, it'll still happen again. Or RNG is just fucking with me. Okay, never mind. I said that, and you probably saw me starting to grin when I said that, because I knew that was gonna happen. Because invariably, that kind of shit was gonna happen. Because it was just so incredibly consistent when it was hitting the wall, that it really made it seem like it. Well, I'm going to, though I can only fit one more herb, I think. Yeah, I'm at 9 herbs now. I don't think I can carry any more, but I'll try anyway. Just in case this somehow overflows or something now, too. Yeah, now it's not even gonna spawn them anymore. It's done with my shit. It made its joke. It's done now. Thank you again. Those are science bits. Those of you that haven't been around here, you'll find that the universe has a habit of when I say something, it will make sure to prove my statement wrong. So when I say something will happen, more often than not, I'll end up wrong if it's something that has a chance of either happening or not happening. Like, it gets ridiculously consistent sometimes. Now I deal with these clowns again. I wonder if they'll actually attack me this time, or if they'll just play around in the bottom pits again. I do that sometimes. That is a thing that happens. So to be fair, I've done that to you when we've been talking, too. That will also be a thing you'll find that I will do. I will either find a bug that never existed in the game that anybody has seen, or I will do something that no one thought of before. Because I just happen to push the right buttons and something fucking happens. The stars align and stupid shit happens, more or less. See, and the thing is, I wonder what the point of this room is, too. This... I mean, clearly the top of this room is for that. Really? I still need to figure one of those out, too, actually, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, I'm kind of surprised you don't do the crazy laugh for at least when you're going in on a raid. I don't know what you'd use for receiving one, of course, but I think that fits for when people will have you showing up. You knew I was gonna say something like that. I mean, there's a certain logic to that, yeah. Apparently I can shoot through the slimes? I'm a little confused by this. Yeah. This is gonna end badly. Damn it! Grab the health before... Oh, I can't grab that health, huh? Oh yeah, that straight up kills you. Okay, okay. I definitely need to just feed myself to it if Giles gets close to being eaten then. Because he stops if he eats something. I was shooting through the slimes. The problem is, the bow does kind of crap damage, so I was a little worried about not being able to shoot fast enough. I also kind of need to not get hit by the slimes in the process. And sometimes they're crowding up really badly, so it's getting to be problematic. So I was trying to clear the slimes and still get the shots off, but that wasn't working because Giles sometimes walks straight at the thing, and it becomes kind of impossible to stop that. Look at this. He wants to die, and that is upsetting. I need him to not want that. I'm glad to know I'm doing something right. You know, if the AI was less of a complete jackass, this would be a lot easier. I just have no idea how long this is gonna take, is the concern. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Don't just walk straight into it. Come on, man. I feel like we're gonna be here a while with the amount of damage the bow does. But he seems to have stopped spawning slime, so maybe we're close to the end. Nope, there he goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't just walk into the Maw of Doom, damn you. I don't like you that much, but I need you alive anyway. Yes, over there's a better place. Yes. Anywhere that isn't in the giant tooth-filled mouth of death. That was closer than it needed to be. No. This, like many other games of its era, didn't care about health bars. It's a case of we'll know when we know. That was closer than it needed to be as well. You'll die one of these days, you bastard. This is the 3-hour boss fight. We're gonna be here all day. Yeah. And they can do pretty well on the PlayStation 1, all things considered. A lot of the time they didn't, but they could. There we go. And people said that the bow wasn't any good. This is why you don't listen to GameFAQs guides. I had a feeling that's what it was, but the problem I ran into is I was throwing bombs the first time I tried this, and he wouldn't pick up the bombs. It just wasn't picking them up, so I gave up on bombs. Oh, thank the Maker. Giles has returned to us. This is a wonderful, happy occurrence. I don't know if I could have dealt with a tragic death. Where am I? Wait, why am I... I should be dead. Good luck with that idea. Alundra, you saved my life? Oh yes, the villagers praying at Magascar must be told this happy news at once. Alundra, will you journey there and tell the villagers of Giles' survival for me? If you would be so kind, I'd be eternally in your debt. It's okay, I can fix this. You won't be living through this. Uh-oh. I did nothing bad! Nothing bad happened. Goddamn bomb rebound. I did not assassinate the mayor. I did nothing wrong. No one can prove it. I wasn't there. I knew they couldn't die. That's why I did that. And I think we all knew I wasn't gonna just settle for trying to stab him. No, I had to throw a bomb in his bed. But of course the bomb just has a goddamn massive rebound off anything it doesn't want me to bomb. Just gonna save twice to make sure it didn't not take. What did Twitch do now? Sad. I've had the clip maker bug out a few times lately. You boot it up the first time, it just like says like video error or something instead of actually letting you clip it. Yeah, I think it is genuinely a recent issue. Because I've made a lot of clips for other people for a long time. And I never had an issue. And then I went to clip something, I think it was literally like day before yesterday, and it bugged out.
Kill them all.
If only, if only. I know where I need to go, I'm just seeing if any of the other houses are open or anything.
Let me in! Let me in!
Ah! Yeah, it looks like everybody's closed. I can afford the health extension in the shop. I should go buy that. Because Twitch doesn't like anybody. We know this. Now, does that get replaced with anything like the other shop, or is that just done now? Nope. Okay, that shop's just done now. That's fine. Might as well grab another one of these for the road. Oh, and for those who weren't here the last time I was in one of these shops, I discovered a thing I can do. Dang it! Oh, I can buy from that side of the counter. Interesting. Oh, it lives there now. I don't know why that entertains me as much as it does. The other shop will react when you do that. He yells at you for throwing shit at him. She doesn't care. She's worked retail long enough, she just doesn't give a shit anymore. Oh yeah, and at some point Olin's house blew up, by the way. Now you want to see him? Okay. It's not a far walk, I'll just take us over there for a second. What are you doing over here? Staring at a wall, Dots. That's where we found a book for Septimus back at the beginning of the game. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's the church, never mind. Is the thing is the graveyard's over here. So she's suspicious of the church people just like I was, so that's a good sign. The book was like up that way somewhere. Yeah, we'll just pop over to the shop over by the Cliffs of Madness right quick and I'll show you the crazy guy. There's also this ledge I can't get up on top of. There's also a chest I can grab over here. Now that we can swim. Hey, another life extension. This was worth coming out for anyway. Whee! Sploosh. Whee! Whee! There's also this chest over here I can get now. Which I can't carry. Sad. I can take the shortcut back across, though. I forgot how I voiced this guy. You gonna buy something, or you just gonna stand there looking stupid? Great customer service with this guy. I reckon you better stop fooling around before I give you a whooping. Well, you know what? Fuck you and your bottle. What you doing? Don't be making a mess, boy. I'll slap you back into the diapers before you know what hit you. He gets real mad. He's just a grumpy son of a bitch, though it is useful to buy one of these anyway. And I don't have a mana potion, so I may as well buy one of those too. And I wasted this one. How much are these? 200? Yeah, I can afford that. I'll take that. Twitch just doesn't want it to happen. The thing is, I know that's not the voice I gave him the first time I saw him, but it's close. But off to where we're supposed to be going now. And this was the manor I was talking about right here. A lot smaller than the very suspicious church. Oh yeah, we can swim. We probably can do something over here now, too. I already busted that open because I fell down in front of that before, actually, so this is useless to us at the minute, I think. Yeah. Another herb. Guess we'll switch back to the sword for now. Why are you making noises at me? Okay. Deal with that later. As you can see by the empty chest, I have been up here before. Hmm. slight impasse. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I can jump up to there from there either. Can't parkour up the sign, but I of course can just get up here this way. Presumably I break this then to get where I'm going. Dang it. I presume we're going to be getting an answer to these vines soon, considering I'm seeing a lot of them around here. Spare deserts down there, ice manors that way, inspiration points that way. I've definitely gone awry a little bit here. It said the Magiskar Holy Keep entrance was in this direction, and we couldn't get up here, so I went up and around. I guess I just need to go up Mount Torla more, probably. Need to get there. Unless it's down here. I think the desert's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, because even the better sword's not cutting through this. Hey again, Ember. Yeah, that just breaks all the plant life around this. And I'm pretty sure if I try to edge around the bottom of this, I'm just gonna get hit and knocked off of here. Yeah, my only guess is going up Mount Torla further is the way I'm intended to be going. I'm doing alright. How about you? That's great. Can't get up there. I need to trigger these somehow in order for that to be accessible. That's great to hear. I assume the hair coloring and everything worked out great. Now we're back to this place, which I know now, based on checking a guide when we got stuck over here before, that we absolutely do not belong here. Or at the point I got here. I don't know, I don't think we belong here still. That's great. I can only assume I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. I had a feeling you were gonna end up with something like horns by the time you were done with all of that. I wasn't sure you were gonna end up with horns exactly, but something along those lines was absolutely going to happen. I was wondering when Xeno was gonna get back to that concept. Hmm. Well, what is Twitch hiding from you that you're trying to find? I mean, that's certainly one strategy for dealing with that. And I'm not saying I disagree with this logic, because it does make a lot of sense. I jump off of there to get that ledge. Yeah, there's a roll section, if that's what you mean. I'm reasonably confident I know exactly where that is. It is... Yeah, it's in Community Roles Manager. Over on the left of the creator dashboard. When you're on your main Twitch dashboard, it'll be on the left in the second button from the top. This I'm streaming once a week on every Saturday. This is the third session of it? It'll probably be like 2 more. Tomorrow I'll be doing more Symphony of War, because Sundays are usually my day for slower games. I still need to pick out a new Metroidvania for Monday and Tuesday. Then I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off, and Friday it'll probably be more Battle Block Theater with Xeno right here in the chat. And all of that starts at usually 2 p.m. Eastern Time and goes until I can't keep going. The collab days, though, are starting at 1 p.m. Eastern and going from there. Because time zones. To be fair, you go well past when you're supposed to be sleeping on a regular basis there, Xeno. Which, on a similar note, you all should go follow Xeno, too. She's a good streamer. Do it. Hear the words, do the thing. Ah, yes, because they're not gonna have any nightmares dealing with me. Yes, clearly. That's exactly my point, yeah. They've accepted their fate. And if they've accepted it, that means there's no problem with adding to it. I see 0 issues with my logic here. know why that tree didn't move. I suspect most people that have found me were already in there. Thank you, Wild, for the follow. I do appreciate that. And no, that conversation wasn't a veiled hint for that. That was genuinely me trying both to mess with Xeno and pushing people in the correct direction. Yeah, a little bit. I think we're both too used to it. I think it'll get a little better once we get to the actual difficult parts. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. I have no idea where to go right now. It's certainly possible. You certainly played an amount of it. I feel like these are both just two ways to get to the same place. I mean, we could, but would it really be much more interesting if we're just getting screwed constantly? The answer to that being yes, it would be for a bit, but I don't think it would remain funny. There's a very specific path to that door there, but it's also covered in vines, so I can't do anything with it. And I'll be dragging you down with me the whole time, yes. Every chance I get, I will drag you into the same death. It's also this just random seeming cluster of trees that seems odd. Yeah. It's hard to find that just right mix with that. Especially with that kind of game. I can't imagine why you're having trouble spelling at like 1 a.m. your time. Can't imagine why. No reason why that should be happening. Like, I'm assuming I need to get to that flag there. For some reason, I'm having a devil of a time getting to a position to get there. And then I got distracted immediately. Yeah, I got distracted by that block I could break, went over there, and now I'm realizing I literally just needed to turn left, and here we are at the Holy Keep. I knew I took a wrong turn somewhere. I just had to figure out where the wrong turn was that made everything stupid. What happened, Alundra? What? Really? Giles has made a full recovery? This is fantastic news, Alundra. You've truly done a blessed thing this day, my boy. Yes, Xeno. And for those who might be slightly confused, I only bother reading the people who have a portrait with a voice because they actually have a character to them. Yeah, I mean, they're praying. Of course they look like a cult. Not sure what that look was about. Alundra, make sure you stay away from the fissure at the back of Magiscar, or I think it could collapse at almost any time. This is not good, you know what I'm saying, my friend? Just the amount of times he just has this verbal tick of saying, you know what I'm saying, just really kind of trips my brain sometimes. I can hit this. Aha! I will break into your secrets. Your cult will be revealed. Well, it's fine, because I'm immediately denied. I don't know how to destroy these. I mean, we did learn the fire spell recently. Does this do anything? Huh. Well, that was underwhelming. Do I need to do something with this? Aha! When in doubt, arson. Welp. I missed. Da-da-da-da! I knew I had to burn them, I just had to figure out how. That does make me wonder about, like, those big bushes we saw, though. Is there fire near them that I was supposed to use? It's a me, Mario! You knew I had to do that when you did that. That's how this works. I'm contractually obligated to do that. God damn it. I hope I don't need more of these. Oh god, it burns. Never would have guessed. I had no idea that was the required action there. I figured I was just supposed to set myself on fire and then go rolling through the leaves. Seemed like a great idea. For the record, that was my reflex of trying to recenter myself, immediately coming back to haunt me.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yep, my primary skill. Ruining everything I try to do. Via thinking too much about what I'm trying to do. There we go. Taking this with me. Except I can't, because it's a ladder. I see. I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but I have a plan. The plan didn't work. The plan did not at all work. There we go. When have I cared about what gravity has to say about anything? Remember, the law of gravity only affects you if you obey the law. Why couldn't more of the moving platforms have been like that, where I have control over them? Yeah, Alundra has about 12 different concussions by now. He probably doesn't know his own name at this point. I don't know why I just healed, because there's a save point right there. I'm playing like I have a concussion, too. Hooray! Probably a good idea. Sleep well, Zeno. Oh, I will. I might even have it up tonight. Depends on how quickly I decide to do things and how quickly YouTube decides to process things. Which, for those who don't know, everything I do gets put on YouTube at least a few hours after. Usually a day after, because YouTube processing times suck. That should have a link somewhere down there. And I have been playlisting everything. Yes. Yes, you can. Should you? Debatable. Can you? Yes. Because as much as I would appreciate the view, I'm not so sure it will help your sleep much to be listening to me the whole time. Well, therein lies the trick, though, is you know you're going to be tempted to type. I'm going to say something and you're going to want to call me out on it, and you know it. Yeah, I have some concerns about the things that are in the water down here. I feel like this might be part of why the people in this town are so screwed up. Is they're drinking water that has all this shit floating around in it. Weird void skeletons and like beetle monsters. I don't know what the hell these things are. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, saying dumb nonsense is kind of my job. Ah, those are monster spawners. Joyous day. I'm so pleased to realize that those spawn more of the weird bug monsters. That's exactly what I wanted. Get me out of this weird place. Honestly, I'm probably wrapping up before too awful long anyway. Because it's like almost 8 PM at this point, and I haven't eaten since we started this, of course. So it's getting a little late to be thinking about food, but I need to be thinking about food. Food is important. We also have the key to open this now, and that's where I'm supposed to be going. My thought process is kind of a disaster zone at this point. Okay, I need fire. Where do I find fire? I could make fire, but they don't want me making fire. They want me using fire from somewhere. Bye-bye, Zeno. Good night. I mean, I probably could have just done this to begin with, but I wasn't confident, just because of logic, that the bow would have hit the skeleton. Hindsight hit me immediately on that one, where it's like, you do realize the hitboxes in this game, if you have to be so precise, that would be a problem. And it's like, well, yeah, but... I realize that now. I see. God damn it. Perspective. Well, this is a problem. I believe... I didn't believe hard enough. Okay. I was worried that that wasn't possible. Wait. Huh. Well, when in doubt... Yeet. Dang it. Because I felt like that rock was there for a purpose. So I felt that the purpose had to be that I threw from there. But I'm getting the distinct impression that I was wrong. Thankfully, I can reset the room from the other side. And be able to do that again. Preferably, you know, do it better this time, but, you know. You know what? I just had a better idea. I just had a much better idea. And no, the jumping into the spikes is not part of the better idea. But it's required to get to the better idea. And anybody who's played this game probably thought of the same thing I just thought of. Bomb number 1. Now, bomb number 2. So we can get back. Yeah. I've done that kind of thing a bunch. Oh, but now we have a different problem, though. Because now we can't get past this one. I mean, I can jump down easier, but that doesn't help. We're now at a completely different impasse. So I can't, like I said, I can't put this down. But I'm assuming the intent is to get across all of these. Going back. With the fire in their hand. Now we gotta do this again, of course, but, you know. So there's also just this idea. Which doesn't work. Just chucking it from half court. Which I knew, like I said, I knew that wasn't gonna work, but it was too funny not to try.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Oh, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Yeah. You will learn very quickly that my primary strategy is just throw it and pray sometimes. I should not have picked this up. Hold that thought. I just had another idea. And you stay in the position that they're in. Does this reach? Not really. And that doesn't reach either. And I'm pretty sure if I take even just the tiniest step to the left, I'm going to fall in spikes now. Like, I can't help but feel that I'm not meant to make it across the rest of this. Which leaves me down here. But we kind of have the same problem again. Because the fire just lands next to it, because we can't get on the right line to throw at that. Because diagonal throwing doesn't exist, really, that I know of. So unless I set literally yet another delayed bomb, which I can't really do with the time that these bombs go off in, I'm kinda at an impasse here. Like, I know based on your reaction, I'm on the right track, I'm just missing something. If I had a way around this spot here, we could of course deal with this just fine, because this isn't the correct direction already. And we can't throw a bomb as far as we can throw everything else for reasons. The bow can't shoot low enough to hit that. I can't throw the flail down or anything, so that doesn't work. The only way to turn this around is to throw that bomb. So this much has to be correct. Because there's no other way for us to get out of there with the fire. Order of operations-wise, I'm just now confused at this point. Literally, we're kind of stuck with the position of I have to somehow get a bomb down there, run over, grab the thing, and then run back before it goes off, which seems physically impossible to begin with. You'll note I can jump diagonally, I just can't throw diagonally, which is its own frustration. But I'm also not sure if this game came out before DualShock controllers or not, since this is a PS1 game. So it may not be meant to have a stick at all. I don't remember what the release date for this was. Okay. So I was 6 years old when this came out. Huh. The more you know. If only Alundra could just climb with his feet. Or, you know, just hold this jar with one hand. Like, it looks like his hand could wrap around the damn thing. But no, he has to fucking float it over his head with his psychic powers. Yeah, because that doesn't get far enough either. I mean, clearly this green vine is sticking out for a reason. It's sticking out this far because you have to be able to angle a shot that reaches it. At least that's the implication I'm getting. the very minimum, I need to reset the room. Which I should have done the double bomb just to save time, but I didn't. So I'll just ask, am I missing something else at this point, or am I on the right trail but still not quite hitting? I feel like this has to be right. I have to do something like that so that I can then get back across. But I then run into a problem here with, if I jump off of here, I'm stuck. I also have to acknowledge the fact that I don't even know if this chest is necessary. Okay. Well, the important question is, was I doing the correct move to solve the puzzle? Or am I on the wrong track? So I can tell that the bombs to get to this point are mostly correct. I just don't know what to do at this point. I assume there's an item that'll just let me burn those plants, considering we have plants out in the field like this that don't have any of this stuff near it. So it's kind of like the Legend of Zelda bomb plants and such, where you eventually get bombs, so you don't need the bomb plants anymore. I just don't know if it would be worth going and getting that item and coming back for whatever it is that's in that chest. Right. So you're saying I need to do a sequence of 3 bombs. But how do I reach the switch from the platform? I'm understanding what you're saying, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually make the move work. Because clearly it needs to be in that position. That's the first bomb. That's what I was afraid you were gonna say with that. Is it needed to be super tight timing. That one was wrong on timing. Nah, I'll just come back for that. That is not worth it. That is not worth the effort. Don't get me wrong, it would look super impressive if I managed it, but not at this point of the day. If I came into that early, I'd think about it, but... yeah, that's about how I felt about it. It's also a simple matter of, based on the fact that you guys are telling me that it can be just cheesed later, that tells me I don't need that item. And if I don't need it, it ain't worth that hassle. I need to bring this barrel with me. Ah, okay. Burn that. Also, welcome to the show, Ensatsuken, I'm assuming is how that's pronounced. Feel free to correct me if I've gone awry, but I'm assuming that's at least close enough.
You fast, bro, but you ain't fast enough!
Yeah. It's about right. Excellent. I can half-ass almost any language in the world. I just... Sometimes I question where it's going. There's a lot of plants and only one torch. Yep, I figured there'd be one over here. So I think I see the game they're playing here, and I'm not a fan. Yeah, dang it. Because there's another one over here. So I'm assuming the whole point is that you have to platform across all of this, burning those plants instead of somehow burning these. Because they're all spaced enough that you can't burn multiple with one torch. And then you get the chest. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because once you deal with the developer's logic long enough, you can see where their idea is, whether you like it or not. Though, I'm realizing I don't need to burn... No, I do need to burn that one either way. I was gonna say I could skip it, but I have no way of jumping to that other platform if I don't burn this one. Alundra, we need to have a talk about your throwing armor, dude. The amount of times he's gonna just fucking limp wrist it just short of where I think it's gonna go is gonna be a real thing. The thing is, I'm also terrified of overshooting, since I've seen him throw it at Mach 7 across the damn universe before, too. Oh, I don't like this. No, sir, I don't like this. Well, it worked. I was terrified to throw at that angle, but I knew there wasn't a better one. God damn it. Now to be foiled by basic jumping mechanics. There we go. Okay, that was worth it. I was half expecting it to be like a 30 guilder chest and I was gonna flip a table. Or better yet, just a single herb. Yeah, that... See, that's what Xeno was telling you about me saying things right before you say it. We end up in the same line. That's the exact situation I was picturing. Is it has done that so much earlier on. Where I'm sitting there running around with a full stack of herbs, I do a whole puzzle, oh hey, here's an herb. But I don't need that. But it's an herb. No. And you end up just eating the damn thing for 1 health, just so you don't feel like you've wasted your entire life getting there. Yeah. I was drowning in the damn things, and now I'm buying them. It's a hell of a turnaround. Looks like I'm going to have to swim here, but I'm seeing... Okay. Yeet. Dang it. And yeet. Not quite. It's a good thing I have 3 of these. And yeet. Sad. I think that's all I needed, but still sad. I wanted to watch it all burn. It would have been satisfying watching this whole batch of nonsense burn to the ground. And in terms of the future, by the way, even I don't know what I'll be doing after this. So if there's things people want to see, do chime in. I will consider most any suggestion. At some point, I'll put up a list of what I've actually beaten already, because I generally don't do things I've already completely beaten. But that list and the list of what I actually own is a bit too long to kind of put up here easily. I need to stop being lazy and actually do a full backloggery of all that stuff. I am not a fan of these little bugs. Not in the slightest. I'm sure it is. Probably very satisfying after having suffered through it yourself. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Oh look, more plants that may or may not deploy an herb. Speaking of them overflowing you with herbs. I'm missing one, but I may as well save a space for when they inevitably... You throw a damn chest in my face that has an herb in it. Hit that and run like hell. I say not actually using the run button the game has that I keep forgetting it has. If I didn't move just then, I was going to explode, and it was going to be upsetting. Also, that money's going to heaven because I apparently cannot get it. See, now I'm kind of tempted just to make a random emote of a wall, just to remind myself of that moment forever, as upsetting as that may end up being. Just a picture of somebody throwing a plant at a wall. No one will understand it, but it will make me laugh. Oh, it's these things again. Just like an emote of a plant, a wall, and just a bunch of, like, numbers and shit. I'm glad you appreciated it, and in hindsight, it's very funny. I was just very frustrated by it at the time, just like, come on now. Also, hindsight has just kicked me very solidly in the ass, because I think I know how to get to that button, and I'm very unhappy with it. I need the turtles. I need them to burn things. Come here, you. You lazy little son of a bitch. No, over here. There you go. Now die. All that just to drop a damn pot from the sky. Of course, I still need to kill all the stupid little gliders in order to get in here. It worked out. I appreciate the sentiment. I keep thinking I can throw the bomb an actual distance, and then the game's like, no, fuck you. That bomb's heavy. So I now have a choice. And I have nothing to work with to give me any indication of which one's the correct choice. Aside from there's another torch behind that one, so gee, I wonder which one's the one that has the treasure behind it. This is when this is a fake out. And this is the one that actually has the treasure in it. I hate being right. I really hate being right. I knew it was gonna be a goddamn fake out. These developers and their damn double fakes. I'm actually just gonna... No, I don't have any magic, so I can't heal with the water scroll. Sad. Son of a bitch. Now where the hell am I? I see. So what you're saying is it didn't matter. All because the damn thing didn't go when I told it to go the first time. Now we're at a minor impasse, though. It's just a bad jump, isn't it? I just have to jump from the block below me over to here. Here we go again, with that same old shit again. That's why this loops back. So that you can get dropped up there again. I'm not sure jumping diagonally is a better idea, but I don't really have other choices. So I'm assuming I can't make that flying platform go any higher. So that's just kind of the boat we're in right now. This is just another one of those super precise jumps. Yeah, because there's nothing else close. It's not like I can somehow get the floating platform on top of one of the spike balls and use that to chuck myself upward. As fascinating a trick as that would be, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Just for sake of argument, yeah, if I jump, these don't go up. Okay. I mean, there's always the option... Actually, no, because it drops over there. I was gonna say, there's always the option of damage boosting off of it and chucking myself to the left by jumping, turning around, and letting it knock me back the other way. But that doesn't work, because it's in the wrong spot. It's not actually obstructing me at all. Like, I have to assume that's actually exactly what I need to do, and it's just a real picky jump. Again. Because they love their real picky jumps. I'm just not sure if diagonally is better or not, because I'm just barely missing both of them, so I'm going to assume it doesn't matter which way I jump, I just need to actually land one of them. There we go. Thanks, game. Thanks for 0 health out of all of that stuff. Appreciate it. I see. Well. Huh. Okay. Right then. This, I presume, will have the expected results. Yep, it had the exact expected results. So what I need to do then is grab that, bomb that. Ew. Go, 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 go. That did not work at all. That did not work in the slightest. I like this plan better. I had a sneaking suspicion that wasn't gonna work at all, but I wanted to try it so I didn't have to reset the room. Ah! Remember when I said Alundra was invariably gonna limp wrist it again on me at some point? There it is. Goddamn noodle arm Alundra over here. It's impressive how I can manage to miss this sometimes. I'm past the point where I can be mad about this. This is my life. Also, apparently I landed on something on the way down that time? I think there's a ledge up there? Huh. Finally! And... it's not an herb, but it's the same problem. But at least I can drink that and actually have it be useful. I think that's accurate to how I feel right now. Okay, I need to try something for science. Is this gonna... Yep! I'm betting that's gonna come up at some point. Fucking water droplets put out the fire. Oh my god. I wonder if the developers of this realize how much of a bunch of monsters they are. I hope they do. I see. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. Okay. I don't trust that at all. I'm gonna assume that torch is just to get back across. No, it is to get over there. Okay. Meanwhile, Alundra being the size of a goddamn bus when he decides to try to fit through things. Why are you like this? Why? I'm sorry, what? Apparently you can land on those in such a way that you just set yourself on fire and don't pick it up either? Like, I'm at the point where I'm fascinated. I can't even be mad about this. This is just a fascinating level of evil. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen eventually when I was actually trying to get somewhere. I knew it. I knew I had to go faster, but I couldn't trust the damn hitbox not to fuck me over. This is still better than the desert. At least it's not blinding me with flashing tiles. Oh, absolutely. Everyone knows a good sample is done multiple times. We just do science here. Just like I had to make sure that the AoE on that was the size I thought it was. See? Point proven. Taking this with me. You know, it would have been real nice if I could have taken that with me. Well. Huh. Yep. Figured that's how that was gonna go. Of course it is. Is it bad that I was honestly expecting that one in particular to be a mimic? Since we've already seen that mimics exist in this game. Like, I'm at this point trying to determine if I'm paranoid or if I've just learned. I'm thinking it's both. I'm honestly thinking it's a bit of both. Yeah, that's about the answer I expected. Huh. Okay. Do I bomb these? I thought I saw models that looked like this outside and they didn't get bombed. But these do get bombed. Okay, I guess we engage Green Goblin mode. We fly around and throw bombs at things. Aha! All of that just to break a hole in a wall. Why am I not surprised? Best not to think too much about that shape. Okay. Okay, clearly there's something in one of these other rooms that'll do something, I guess. Except here it is again. Right? Oh my fucking teleporters. So is that a map? I would have to assume it's meant to be a map. Considering the room's the same shape. But if it's a map, it ain't telling me a damn thing. Yeah. If I could read these moon runes, maybe I'd understand something, but I'm betting that's not even in an actual language. So I have to assume it's just a crapshoot. Either that or I need to deal with every room. And maybe it'll light up when I've dealt with a room. I've seen these things before. I don't think we've actually... Yeah, I feel like that's accurate somehow. Well, that's certainly one use for stands like that. I don't think that's what they intended me to do, but, well, we landed on it. Of course it is. I just heard them all go out. So it's gonna be that way, huh, game? It's gonna be like that? I'm assuming it's intended that I'm able to make every single one of these throws from up here. I just need to not fuck it up. So the last one I could probably safely jump down with. Play it safe. You know, and not do that. Or, you know, I could just bring one of these damn torches over to the thing I need to read, but no, that makes too much sense. Wouldn't be a puzzle if I did it that way. And everything's gotta be a puzzle, didn't you know? You'd think I would have learned my lesson by now. Apparently I've learned absolutely nothing. Which I wish was less surprising than it is. Again, you would think I learned my lesson. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course there's a gap underneath it. Okay, I don't need to rush this part. What the hell am I hearing? Hold that thought. I heard something fall, and I need to go figure out what the hell that was. Back in a second. Whatever it wasn't inside, so I don't care anymore. But you always get a little curious when things sound like they fell over in a empty house that you're the only one in. It's always a little bit, interesting. The finger of accusation points to the left. Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I never have to do that again. Considering I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish this dungeon tonight. There we go. It's intended to be a sketch pad, but it will also be a notepad if I damn well I'll say it will be. Okay, now we're back here again, I think. Yeah, that is just another room that looks a lot like another room. Which, with this place, wouldn't surprise me. I think my attempt to be clever came back to bite me again. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So I take it I need that lever. Can I actually fit past this crap to get there? No, I cannot. Interesting. So I think I did something right the first time with that move, because at the very least that gets me to the door. Actually, no, it gets me to stairs that lead up there. Which doesn't make any sense at all, because we don't have enough torches for that. Huh. We burn all that, which gets us up here, which basically gets us nowhere. We went nowhere, hooray! So I can't corner jump that well enough either. And there's also still the matter of 4 torches down here that need to be lit, but we only start in this room with 3. Okay, now it's time for a different boneheaded solution. So we burn this. Then we burn me, because that's a great idea. We still burn this. Jump down here. We burn this. And then we do something clever. Except it wasn't clever at all, was it? No, it wasn't. The intent was to jump high enough that I could throw it up to that plant and burn it. But I was pretty confident that wasn't gonna work. But it was gonna sit there in the back of my brain and go, well, you didn't try that, until I tried it. Of course, there's another stupid idea I could try. From downtown! Okay, that worked. Now, can I burn that one? I burnt me real good. Did a great job of burning me. I don't even know if I need to deal with this room. I presume I need to, since it has one of the hints in it, but let's come back to that in a minute. Let's try a different room. Rather than racking my brain about that one. Because this room's so much better. I swear if you tell me you can't read this is too dim, I might set myself on fire again. I don't know what I expected. I'll give you a hint. It was exactly what happened. So you just have to platform across these fast, and then deploy the torch where you're going. At face value, this one doesn't seem as bad. The water droplets are going to be an issue. That much is clear. But aside from making sure you're not on a platform that has water dropping on it, you don't really have to rush or anything. Of course, you know, one fuck up and the whole thing goes out the window because he's gonna reactionarily throw the fucking fire away if he hits the spikes. But that at least makes sense. If you're got a foot full of spike, you're not really gonna be thinking about what you're holding. This one sucks. This one right here, this sucks. All the rest of them seem like they'll be okay, but that one's just nothing but water drops. So it makes me wonder if I have to go around it. I mean, it couldn't hurt, yeah. Back. Why am I being pinged? Ah. Based on that ping, I might actually be doing something different this coming Friday. I would advise people to pay attention to Twitter, because I will update there first, more likely than anywhere else, depending on what will be happening on Friday. But that ping indicated to me that a friend of mine is going to be doing their 500 follower celebration thing, albeit a little late, because they have had 500 for a bit. But it sounds like they'll be doing it on Friday, and I would like to support them, so I may actually just go join them that day, rather than streaming myself. Or I will stream a perspective of it for the portion that I'm there. It really depends on how all that plays out. I'm going to need to talk to him about how he feels about multiple people streaming it at the same time and all that jazz. Because, you know, it's their celebration, so I'm not going to step on anybody's toes. Because by the same token, streaming at the same time also separates the viewership and makes things messy and just becomes a whole thing. So I was gonna do the annoying torch first, but I kinda can't. I have to do at least one other torch before I get to that one, because I can't get around these torches. Yeah, I might put a save state down instead of going back to the save point. And we will wrap up soon. So I don't want to try to cook and stream at the same time. That's just going to invariably end poorly. Kind of like this is at the moment, really. I'm gonna give this a couple more solid attempts, and then we'll wrap up, I think. But between the energy drink I drank before I started running out, the sleep I haven't been getting, and being hungry, capacity to handle anything is definitely dwindling. As you can probably tell by the way I'm jumping at this point. But as far as things like Twitter and such go, there are just plenty of links abound for all that kind of thing. It should all be underneath there. Not that I'll be hard to find since I'm under the same name under literally everything under the sun that I'm in. But, you know, it never hurts to have proof so people are sure of what they're getting. Not that I anticipate having anybody impersonate me anytime soon. Okay, the shitty one is solved. Okay. The concerning jump is also done. There we go. Now we just need to get the bottom right corner one. Which is only like 2 jumps, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we all know how that kind of thing works. And there we go. Of course, I say I'm wrapping up after dealing with this, and of course it goes immediately. The eyes of the pious ones gaze upward in reverence. The writing on that's a little interesting, but I can read that. And I'm the only one who needs to read that. For reference, I don't know if it'll show on the camera very well, but yeah. I don't think that's particularly legible to much of anyone. But yeah. I was writing quickly. Which very quickly can turn into... Okay, we got bugs getting thrown around. We've got 4 torches, so we can't afford to fuck up. Definitely very advisable to kill them all. So that we don't have any issues. Oh, the exact thing I was afraid of was correct. You can't shoot those with the bow because reasons. Nope, can't reach it with a charge shot either. Well, that's depressing. Can the flail reach? Of course not. That would be helpful. Mostly just killing them off so I get some healing. Because I'm assuming they intend you to take the platform over to them. And just, like, murder them this way. I just was worried about getting knocked off of it, like I already was once. So I was trying to find a clever way around that concept. But not as much happened there. Oh, boy. It's a good thing there's a ladder. Because otherwise that would be a real awkward situation. Okay. Now with everything dead, this room should be pretty straightforward. It's literally a matter of walk over, throw torch. Pick up torch. Walk over, throw torch. Pick up torch. The only one that's kind of tricky is the one that's up there, and even that... It's just a matter of piloting the platform. And actually, no, I don't even need to use the platform at all. I can literally just grab this and walk over with it. There we go. The modest ones gazes downward in the face of evil. Modest is downward. Face of evil. So I think the only one left is the one we looked at first, which I was having troubles with. Because we did do this one, even though it looks like it's reset now, which is horrible. So in order to get the hint again, I would have to do it again, so I'm glad I wrote it down. There's only this one left. This one's more of a puzzle than the rest of them, I would say. But what I don't understand about this one is... where do we get enough fire to do this? Because I can't help but notice there's only 3 torches. 2 of which are down there. Which precludes the idea of taking care of this top area, in theory. Unless I could somehow throw high enough to hit that. Which doesn't seem to work. But I tried it before. That's how you know you're getting old. It's only just shy of 9 o'clock and I'm falling apart. Okay, you can get the fire up there, and that's probably what you need to do. So that you can hit the switch, and the switch presumably then does something. I did not mean to pick this up. It's fine. I solved it my way. How did that come back down on me that time? I don't understand how this works. Like, I don't know if I was just like a pixel lower in my jump or something at that point. Motherfucker. Maybe running jumps throw it lower, but further? Maybe I need to just stand a little closer and then jump straight up and throw it? No, because that just drops the fire on my head, too. Okay, I'll come at that with a fresh brain in the future. But I think I probably, for my own sanity and health, should wrap up here. Or pretty much. Let's see. I already rattled off the schedule earlier, but I'll go back through it again for those who either weren't here or forgot or what have you. Thank you. Tomorrow will be Symphony of War for however long I last with that. I don't know if I'll finish the game tomorrow or not. The pacing's been iffy, so I don't know if it'll end within a few hours or if it will be exponentially longer. Monday and Tuesday, like I said, still don't know what Metroidvania is being played, but that is the intended genre for those 2 days. If I can't find what I'm satisfied with, I may still do a filler of some kind for those 2 days. Up in the air a little bit. I'm making this shit up as I go along, so it doesn't really matter what actually happens. Then Wednesday and Thursday, nothing unless I do a bonus stream, which would probably be something like crowd control or something along those lines. Just as a short fuck around idea. Then Friday will either be helping out Nimble Squid's community day or doing the next day of the collab with Xeno. I need to talk more with her about how she feels about Battle Block, since she brought up that she wasn't that into it this time, and I am not either, so that may fluctuate. Then we'll come back around to Saturday, which will be this again, and then the loop continues. Before I find raid targets and such, Question of curiosity, Weil, are you a streamer or anything? Because I don't have a shoutout command, but I would like to at least plug something for you since you've been very helpful today. While you do that, I'll get my save states and everything sorted out. No problem. I try to reward the people who have been very, very helpful. Well, and of course, you know, just meet kindness with kindness and all that. Okay, save state's good to go. Yeah, down in the About section there will be all the requisite links and everything to follow all the other... Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Lord knows I need all the money I can get right now, so that is always appreciated but never required. But yeah, the VOD channel is on YouTube. I have a Twitter. The Steam profile's listed there as well if you want to see what games I have available in there. That profile should be public so you can look at the library. I think I did that correctly. Shaky on that. There is a hover available for clips and such, but I am not the most active on that because I'm very lazy about making clips. Just gonna put the blunt answer out there for you on that one. Other than that, the only notable other thing is if for some reason somebody feels incredibly generous, there is a donation link on my page as well to help me out. But again, that's just if you feel like parting with a chunk of your money. To kind of nothing at the moment, because I still need to figure out what to reward people for that with, but, you know, we can also discuss that. And yeah, I think that just about covers it. Now I just need to figure out where I'm sending y'all. Which, based on my list, is looking like Dream Harrier Live. They're running a little light right now, and everybody else is doing pretty well. Of course, you have a good night or day, whatever it happens to be for you. Well, I hope to see you again. And hopefully you will all stick along, at the very least, for the raid to happen. I do not mind if people have to bounce out at that point. I'm probably going to bounce out not too long after because I gotta do shit, but at the very least I prefer to give them that nice jump to make people feel better. You know how it goes. But thank you all for taking the time to be here. I am still blown away by the amount of people that stuck around. And after all of this, I need to go show some gratitude to the one who raided me earlier, whose name I can remember but not well enough to pronounce it, so I will sort that out in a little bit. But have a good one and go be good to them if you stick around. I'll be back tomorrow.